Now the feed to Warren. Basket counts. Warren's got his second bucket of the night.
Boy, you can really see the playmaking evolving. When Karis LeVert is hitting wide-open teammates, it shows how special he can be.
On the sideline, let's catch up with Hall of Famer David Aldridge.
Good evening, Kevin. Malcolm Brogdon has become a Pacers stalwart. He said, I fit the identity of this team as an underdog that overperforms and proves people wrong. I've been asked to be the leader of this team. I lead with my voice and by example. I'll be fearless on the court so that my teammates can follow.
Substituting now for Indiana. Brissett has checked in for Miles Turner. Torrey Craig comes in for Warren. LeVert's checked in for Jeremy Lamb. And Edmund Sumner's subbed in for T.J. McConnell. Jordan can't get it to go.
The game has been very close in a lot of areas, but rebounding has been the one differentiator thus far.
Right side, Fox. Pass to Holmes. Outside Jordan. Shoots over LeVert. Sacramento again missing. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and gameplay. Sumner passes to Brissett. That misses. Had a chance to tie it there. The Kings leading. Outside. The three. It's good from long range. Jordan's got 5 points so far.
Wow, he doesn't make plays like that very often. That's a nice move inside.
Here's LeVert. Tried to bank it in, but he misses. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed. Pacers group in now for Indiana. Turner's checked in for Brissett. Torrey Craig comes in for Domantas Sabonis. T.J. Warren, he's checked in for Lamb. And Edmund Sumner's subbed in for T.J. McConnell. Rashawn Holmes out there with Alex Len. Then it's Jordan. Then it's Mitchell. And it's Hield in at the small forward position. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento. Sumner kicks to Turner. Hield against Warren. Passes it to LeVert. Foul in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him.
Baskets like this demonstrate who Karis LeVert is. This guy is a fighter.
The Pacers shooting their third free throw attempt of the game.
You know, Karis LeVert really delivers exactly what you want from a guy at his position, which is points.
Right. For Karis, it's about capitalizing on every opportunity the defense gives you. He's got enough range to complement an elite driving game. This is a guy who can get you a bucket when you need it.
Outside Warren. Here's Sumner. Nothing yet on the scoreboard for him. Driving to the basket.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. MP, that's for 2. And the rebound goes to the Pacers.
And guys, you've heard of overpassing. Well, that shot was an example of underpassing.
Well, there's no doubt there were better options on the floor, but it certainly seemed like he had his mind made up.
Mitchell kicks to Jordan. Pulls up, high post, and it's good off the back of the rim and in. Jordan's got 10. Indiana's gotten the 3-ball working for them in the second half. They've hit 3 out of 3 shots from long range. Pass to Warren. And it's Warren with the jam.
We know this about him. T.J. Warren is a dangerous scorer who can catch fire in no time.
It's Jordan on the wing. Shoots over LeVert. Jordan can't get it to go. Pacers leading by 4. 6-second difference between shot and game clock. There's the pass to Warren, and it's Warren with the jam.
Well, T.J. Warren finishes with authority. We'll give you a salute, sir.
And no need to rush this. Let the clock run down.
Well, it's trying to close the quarter strong, and by that, take a great shot without giving them an opportunity for another one down the other end.
Sacramento foul.
And this is his second trip to the line in the game. And the free throw drops for LeVert.
And what you love is every year, Karis LeVert takes another step. He adds something else to his game. And I believe, guys, this guy has future star written all over him.
Here's Jordan. Jordan with another miss. And that does it for the third quarter. Both teams clicking offensively as we approach the fourth quarter. It's the Pacers. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feat.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. And a look at the 5 for the Pacers to start the fourth quarter. McConnell and Lamb in the backcourt. And there's Miles Turner, and it's T.J. Warren, and it's Brissett in at the 4 spot.
Well, this is one aspect you'd like to see more of from T.J. Warren. We know he's a great scorer, pretty dime there.
Healed outside. Back to Jordan. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Jordan's got 11 points here in just the second half. And it's McConnell with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. It's a 5-point game. Outside Turner. Outside Warren. Pass to McConnell. Pocket 6. Three-pointer. That one, no good. Now Sacramento takes it the other way.
I'll tell you, despite his struggles at the offensive end, this team still finds themselves in control of the ball game.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Boy, when it's this close, you try not to give up these kinds of buckets. Boy, you got to do better defensively.
Warren kicks to McConnell. Turner trying to free himself up. A shot by McConnell, no good. The Kings trail by 3. Jordan the pass to Hield. Jordan against Lamb. And here is Jordan. Top of the key. It's rebounded by Indiana. Warren's got 5 rebounds tonight. Outside, Lamb. 11 feet away. Misses off the left iron.
I'll tell you, it has not been this guy's best night, but the teammates have been there to pick up the slack. Love it.
Basket, good. And now just a 1-point Pacer lead.
I'll tell you, tough first half puts it in the rear view. The shooting percentage starting to reflect that.
Timeout called the Pacers.
They're trying to stem the tide here.
Yeah, this is why you hate to lose momentum. It can be hard to get it back.
And some changes here for the Kings. Thompson, he's checked in for... So the Kings win it. Probably a little closer than they would have liked it, but a win nonetheless.
Yeah, but I really got a sense that the fans gave them that emotional boost that was needed down the stretch. This crowd, man, they were electric.
And that'll do it, folks. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching. And we'll see you next time.
on, Coach?
MP. How you feeling? You getting a little more settled in?
Yeah, I feel good. You know, I feel like I'm getting to know everything. I'm learning the playbook, the city. Just a lot to take in at first.
Yeah, it sure is. Listen, I don't want you to get discouraged, but we are not ready to put you in the starting lineup yet.
When you say we, do you mean Coach?
I mean we. I mean the whole coaching staff.
And what about Mr. Lesser?
Including Harvey. Look, remember when we talked at the beginning of the season and I laid out what was expected of you?
Yeah, I remember that.
Okay, well, do you think you've hit those goals adequately?
But you can't keep track of everything that's in the score box.
Look, I know you're upset, MP, okay? But you got to be honest with yourself. Look, you got work to do. I don't think it's a controversial statement.
Yeah, I know. I'm improving. I can do that.
Close the hood, grab the keys, baby, who you trying to please? Push the
Here. In other news, you'll notice we've enriched that home court experience with the voices of your team's in-arena PA announcers.
About to go down.
In My Team Enjoy, a massive feature upgrade across the board this year, we have huge tournament news. We'll dive into all the My Team details later in the show, so stick around. And whichever platform you're joining us from, NBA 2K22 has plenty to talk about. Let's start with Current Gen. All aboard the 2K cruise. On Current Gen, we're hopping aboard the Concha Del Mar for new scenery, competition, and challenges. But this is no ordinary cruise ship, as Concha Del Mar will be making new stops for each season. Your journey will start in the Caribbean, but after that, it's a mystery. From the luxurious lobby to the open-air basketball courts, this cruise ship is stunning. You can use the elevator to get to different locations and play your favorite game modes. There's a lot of new activities to check out, so don't be shy. This cruise ship has a bunch of different decks, and each deck presents new activities to participate in.
A beautiful view of the Tower Bridge here in Sacktown. And with tip-off coming right.
Thanks a lot, BA.
A long wait in the valley for winning basketball. It's back. Good stuff out. So let's take a look at the Phoenix Suns starting lineup. Paul and Booker, the talented backcourt. Crowder and Ayton, the bigs. And it's Bridges. On the schedule. Brent, what things do veteran players try to do at this point of the season?
I think it's building on just a rhythm, BA, being in great condition. You kind of have a barometer with which you know you want to be at offensively, defensively, and so it's just about getting that rhythm as quickly as you can.
Outside for Booker.
2 minutes remaining.
Just 5 to shoot.
2 minutes.
And Holmes pulls it down.
Well, they shouldn't be giving that shot to anyone, but they certainly shouldn't be giving it to him. That's a big break for the defense.
Here's Jordan, and it's all tied up.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give him credit for finding a weakness there.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
Payne against Holmes. And there's McGee. That one's good. On the assist by Payne.
That kind of looks like a predictable shot, one that they want. The defense has to prevent the ball from getting into that sweet spot.
Pass to Lynn. Now here's Hield. From deep, Jordan. Hauled in by McGee. Hield against Johnson. And it's in there.
Cameron Johnson.
And it's the Kings with the ball. 4-point game. Fresh off a win against the Pacers.
And in that one, the bench came to play. Gave the team a bunch of points and energy to put them over the top.
Well, I talked to the assistant coaching staff. What they were stoked about is that the bench guys came in and played well. So punch off the bench, a big factor in that one. Think about how tough this team is when Cam Johnson is out there and drilling shots.
So the Kings making a change here. Metu's checked in. Nader, he's checked in for the Suns. Offensively, it's been a struggle for him.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
Healed on the wing. MP outside. The three. They get it back. Out to Hield. Pass to Jordan. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Nails it from three. Jordan's got his second bucket on the night.
Well, Hield right there on the yield, waiting for someone to get open.
Booker against Jordan. Booker, the pass to Kaminsky. Misses in close. Sacramento calls timeout.
And one thing I've learned through the years is no matter the situation, there are always adjustments you can make.
Yeah, not just there to pump up or to discipline players. You got to make sure that the coach makes the proper adjustments and has his team in the right mindset to carry it out.
A nice first quarter of play. We've seen plenty of offense so far. The Suns on top, up by 3. And drafted 13th back in 2015, Devin Booker.
That's what I've been waiting on.
And Graham, that's got to feel pretty special.
That's so true. I mean, to stick it out and get this organization back on the winning track, that's how legacies are made.
And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And taking a look at the Suns' performance here, guys. What are your thoughts?
Oh, what a first quarter. You love their willingness to make the extra pass.
There's so much unselfish play out there. The coaching staff has to be thrilled with that.
On the floor for Phoenix, Payne and Booker, the backcourt duo. Abdel Nader is out there with Johnson. And it's Kaminsky in at the 5 spot. And so it looks like the Suns...
Substituting on the court.
And there's 1:38 left in the first half of this game. Payne finds Johnson. Inside. Here's Kaminsky. Phoenix no good that time either.
Gotta love how they've been crashing the boards, fighting hard for every miss.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian, the Phoenix Suns are enjoying a renaissance. Big man DeAndre Ayton said, quote, "From starters to the bench players, this team is well balanced, and we compete. We challenge each other every day. To be honest, it's the best team I've ever been on throughout my career. Guys, they are confident."
That they are, Allie. Thanks.
Well, the game's 4 quarters, and after a tough first half, he's found his rhythm in the second.
Jordan against Booker. And Booker gets double teamed. Outside Payne. Shot clock at 6. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game. The Kings trailing. MP outside. Shot from the top of the key. Kaminsky pulls it in.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
Throws good. Kaminsky. Chris Paul, he's checked in for Payne.
Frank Kaminsky taking 2 shots.
So he hits 1 of 2 from the stripe. Sacramento has gone 2 of 5 from deep here in the second. 2-second difference between shot and game clock. On the wing, MP. Offensive rebound. Holmes. He gets it in there. Holmes has got 4 points now in the quarter.
Hard work on the offensive glass. You can see the coaching staff rise up and clap for that effort. This is one where the second foul is probably going to cost you some minutes in this game.
Chris Paul at the line for 2.
Paul hits them both.
Now you can tell he's feeling confident right now at the line, and when he's on, he can be lights out.
MP outside. 1 second left. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And the first... And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. Nice game. Changes here for the Kings. Heald comes in for Barnes. And Jordan subbed in for De'Aaron Fox. Johnson, he's checked in for the Suns. Nader comes in for Paul. Marvin Bagley is out there with Tristan Thompson. Then it's MP, then it's Buddy Hield, and it's Halliburton in at the 2 guard. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento. Jordan, the pass to Bagley. The Suns clear it. Ayton's got a rebound, number 5 here tonight. You know, when you look at Marvin Bagley, he plays with a ferocity on both ends, Brent, especially close to the basket.
He likes to go to the rim and draw some fouls and goes at it hard, but he's got to keep working on being a consistent three-point shooter. And then defensively, he has the tools to be a good rim protector. That's the next step on that end.
Here's Hield. Thompson passes to Hield, and he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
Buddy right there trying to score and forcing the issue a bit.
First one falls for him. And some changes here for the Kings. Lenz checked in for Thompson. Holmes comes in for Bagley. And Mitchell subbed in for Halliburton. McGee, he's checked in for the Suns. Kaminsky comes in for Bridges. McGee passes to Booker. It's Nader on the wing. Well, he hasn't scored yet, but I'm sure that'll change.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Maybe trying to find a little bit more space and ball movement to get guys open at the three-point line.
Jordan with the bucket.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line. And I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
Nader, good.
Booker's all-around game is really coming together. Nice play there.
Sacramento has gone 1 of 6 from three-point range here in the third. Not the result they're looking for. From deep, Jordan finds it again. 6 for 12 and remaining assertive.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Oh, there's no doubt he's a legitimate threat from downtown, and he's demonstrating that in this game.
Outside Booker. 6 to shoot.
Sacramento foul.
And while it can hurt you from outside, Devin Booker has a very rounded game with his shot.
The last few years, Booker has taken more mid-range jumpers. He feels comfortable pulling up from anywhere in the half court. I mean, he's learning to take whatever the defense gives him.
Barnes, he's checked in for the Kings. And a change for the Suns. Crowder's checked in.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Outside Booker. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Booker's got 11 in the second half.
Flat out taking the game over, and there's no way he's going to give it up.
Here's Jordan. 19 points in the game. From deep. It's hauled in by the Suns. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Following this one, they host the Trailblazers. It'll be a quick stopover at home before they have to get back out on the road. And so it's Phoenix going into the break up 12. And let's listen to head coach Luke Walton review the game plan.
Hey, don't get big. Keep playing. Then you'll look. We're going to go.
Kings will go for a different look here. Metu, he's checked in for Holmes. Harkless comes in for Barnes. Davis, he's checked in for Hield. And Jordan subbed in for De'Aaron Fox. DeAndre Ayton, he's checked in for the Suns. McGee comes in for Crowder. And so in the game for the Suns, Hall and Booker, the talented backcourt. JaVale McGee out there with Frank Kaminsky. And it's Ayton in at the center position. Pulls up, high post. Count it, good.
Chris Paul.
And the Suns lead by 20.
They really came in with the right mindset today. I can guarantee you their flight home will be filled with some smiles.
Yeah, when you step into an opposing team's arena and you can play with this type of composure, boy, that food tastes good on the way out of town.
3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Kaminsky, and it's Phoenix with another.
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
Yeah, definitely putting a stamp on this one. A very, very decisive victory for the club tonight.
Now Booker. So no problem for Phoenix as they get the win. This one wasn't even close. The hometown crowd was waiting for a miracle that never came.
Yeah, and this team was consistent throughout. They met every challenge, and they earned this dub.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Allie LaForce, Brent Barry, Grant Hill, and our entire 2K Sports crew, this is Brian Anderson signing off.
Hey, yo, right here. Oh, hit that. Don't leave MP open. Can one. Hey, come on. Who's watching him? I got a ball. Here you go, right here. I'll take it. Ball. Pressure him up. Who's back? Ball up. Come on, man. Help out. Yo, watch him. Shot. You can't guard me. Watch out. Get that. Swing. All day.
Yeah, this come up, it been really major. My team eating like we sitting at the dinner table. Calls from a couple labels, that was all as a week like they.
In. On deck A, you can customize your My Court or face top competition in the Pro-Am. On deck 4, you'll find the My Team Theater, new home to the My Team mode. Card collectors, online competitors, or casual players, there's something for everyone in this year's My Team. We'll take a full theater tour later in the show. Heading to deck 14, you can test your skills in a variety of games. On deck 15, you can play pickup games in a 2-on-2 or 3-on-3 fashion. And at the top deck, deck 16, you can hop into full court 4v4 or 5v5 games. The views at the top are second to none. Throughout the cruise ship, you'll see on board staff members that offer a variety of challenges and quests for you. From Robin at Guest Services to the elusive cruise director, they each offer different unlockable events and opportunities to raise your rep. Can you make a name for yourself on the courts and around the ship? I sure hope so. So hop aboard and join the fun and see what your legacy will be on the 2K cruise.
I feel like everything that the community was giving them feedback on, I feel like they kind of took that and pretty much improved everything.
Dribbling has been a big thing, and this year I feel like there's a lot more that you can use and you can explode off of, which has been big.
With the way their dribbling is, I think the guards will return, especially since we have a decent bash count now.
I feel like defense was definitely something they put a lot of time and effort into, so I'm excited about that.
Defensively, you feel like you're allowed to get stops. You know, the first year, we couldn't really get stops, which is this year is completely different.
Oh, he read that.
The community, I love the new features, the alley-oop and the contact dunks, and I think it's great for the game. It's a new skill level.
This year, it feels like it's a little bit more toned down, and you actually have to time them with the new meter, which I think people will like.
Green bean.
Yes, sir. I got to play with Kyrie and Steph, and oh man, some of the badges too that, you know, I'm not sure if I can say or not, but some of the badges too that I've seen is like crazy. Like there's some crazy stuff, man. I'm really excited. What's the one that Steph got? I think it's called Chef. That badge is...
That's all. Oh!
There's so many different controls this year, so it's just gonna be a fun time.
I feel like it's gonna be an amazing year, especially after last year. You know, I feel like everyone's gonna be surprised and they're gonna love it.
If you're joining us over on Next Gen, you'll find in 2K22 the city is alive and there are big changes throughout. Starting in my career, day or night, the city has attractions and activities to explore as you improve your game and build your status as an NBA legend. It's also now bustling with new residents who are enjoying the recreation and offer your My Player special challenges, contests, and shopping opportunities. Off the court, jump on a bike or on a skateboard and head to the races, where the fastest time in the city will receive a special DC reward. The city also has new and quicker alternatives to get into online hoops. Your MyPlayer can now enter unique matchmaking buildings and be placed into competition immediately. Pressing the shot button while walking around the city will bring up all of your current objectives and challenges for the season. Make sure you stay in the loop. Also new to Next Gen, My Career is Hidden Talents. Have you ever wanted your MyPlayer to venture into the fashion world or music industry? In 2K22, your career stretches much further than the hardwood. And we can't forget about personal hubs. There's no place like home, and in 2K22, moving up the professional world means a lifestyle upgrade. For you, my NBA and my WNBA fans, there's gonna be a much more detailed approach in 2K22. The players on the court have always mattered, but this year there's an added emphasis on the personnel that scouts, trains, and coaches them. Plus, the W is back and better than ever. In 2K22, you can solidify your status as a WNBA legend or compete online against opposing my players to earn new rewards. There's a lot of new features in Next Gen 2K22, so get out there and explore. We'll be watching. We hope you're enjoying the game and you're watching the season premiere of NBA 2K TV. Next up, how has gameplay changed in NBA 2K22? We asked gameplay director Mike Wang. Welcome back, gameplay director Mike Wang. Congratulations on the launch of NBA 2K22. We're so excited to have you on the show.
Thank you so much. It's great to be here.
My first question, what are you most excited about for NBA 2K22?
Oh man, there's so many things. I think probably the thing that I'm most excited about is just to watch all the YouTube videos, all the Twitch streams, read all the Twitter feedback, and just see what people think of the game. This is the most exciting time for us as developers, just to see all the hard work throughout the year kind of pay off into this one moment of everyone getting to see the game for the first time. So we're excited to see what people think of the game.
Wait, so you're excited to read the feedback on Twitter?
Maybe not the Twitter part as much, but yeah, I love Twitter's great. You know, I love it. Keeps me humble. They like to keep me humble. We get a lot of great feedback, and it's Reddit, it's like forums, it's all over the place. We look for feedback everywhere we can get it.
Is there anything else in regards to gameplay that has been added to the new 2K that has never been added before?
Well, we have some new badges. Those are going to be changing the game, changing the metas, I think, a little bit. We're giving you loadouts this year, so you can create whatever badges you want, and then if you have a different player or just a different situation, you're playing in a different context, you can create a second loadout and kind of just equip different badges. And there's so much with the on-court experience that's new, that's never been in the game before. The skill-based dunks and alley-oops is new. It's a new thing for us, kind of breaking new ground, and things that in the past were kind of dictated by animations or just by dice rolls. We're trying to remove as many of those things as possible to keep NBA 2K a game of skill. So I think that's two ways that people, at least last year, were able to kind of gain an advantage where maybe it didn't feel right or feel fair that I think 2K22 will hopefully solve.
Is there anything that the community requested that you were able to give them in NBA 2K22?
They always request a couple things with shooting. Contests were big. Shot contest, logic, and just interior defense in general. I think they felt that could have used a lot of rework, and they're totally right. It's a system that needed a lot of extension, so we spent a lot of time just making sure that the blocking felt right. You as a defender, if you jump at the right time and you're in the right position, you were rewarded for that. And so that's one of my favorite things about 2K22 is the balance of just offense and defense and contesting shots, open shots versus contested shots. Shooting when you're wide open is a lot easier this year compared to how it was in the past, as shooting contested is a lot harder. So there's a bigger skill gap in terms of shooting, finishing at the rim. Oh man, there's so many things to talk about. But I think that's one of the big things that were requested was just that balance for the gamers.
How do you keep everyone happy from the pro player to the casual player?
Oh wow, that's a good question, and one that we are constantly asking ourselves too. I think the main thing that we try to do is give people flexibility in terms of modes, in terms of difficulty levels and in settings. So if you are brand new to 2K, my best recommendation is to go into 2KU and just kind of learn stuff and try to just practice in the 2KU freestyle environment and just try to get familiar with controls and things. And play in rookie mode. There's no shame in it. You know, in rookie mode is pretty easy. Like, you can knock down shots, bad shots sometimes. You don't have to be great at timing your shot. And it's just a nice, experience to kind of lay back and just enjoy it. But the pro players, they have strict demands, and and this is our comp. This is a lot of Twitter. This is a lot of people who consider themselves like, 2K veterans and people who play the game like hours and hours every day. We are constantly kept in check by them to make sure that the game is skill-based and that you are rewarded if you understand the game of basketball, if you understand the 2K metas and all these things, and you're good on the sticks. So it's a constant balancing act, but I think we do a pretty good job. And 2K22, I think, has something for everyone. Just explore, and there's something for everybody.
Congrats again, and thank you so much for joining us once again on 2K TV.
Well, thank you so much for having me. It's great to be here.
Mike will be back throughout the season with our ongoing series, Expert Tips. And next week, he's talking shooting, so make sure you check back here to find out how to perfect your shot in 2K22.
Welcome to NBA 2K22 Season 1, Call to Ball. First, who did you pick for your starter? If you're having second thoughts, each starter player you evolve completely will let you open that option pack one more time to pick another starter player.
If you collect and evolve all 5, you can collection complete the starter sub collection for an Emerald Phil Jackson coach card.
There are a couple other lifetime agendas you should take a look at to start your My Team. How about a Diamond Luka Doncic?
For Luka's NBA 2K22 cover, there are 15 agendas to complete that will each reward you a brand new event card. Collect all 15 to complete the mural and collect the Diamond Luka Doncic.
One of these event cards is earned by completing the NBA 2K22 Cover Athlete Spotlight Challenge. 20 games that will put your starter lineup to the test and improve it.
And if you want to rep your favorite NBA team's current gear and franchise cards, then head to the Lifetime Agendas, where you can earn these by using cards from each NBA franchise.
Domination is still the best way to improve your collection, and each evolution card gives your lineup that extra leg up on the competition.
And Triple Threat is where you want to be to earn prizes up the ever-expanding prize board and from the vault.
There it is, maybe the most famous building in all of Texas. It's the Alamo, of course, here in San Antonio. Hello, and thanks for joining us, folks, for this midweek NBA action. Hey, Dave.
Good evening, Kevin. Well, the Spurs are always competitive. So what kind of people fit their culture? Greg Popovich says,
yeah, it always has. You and I know that personally. Thank you very much. Let's take a look at our starters for Sacramento. And Halliburton on the wing. He's joined by Barnes. Marvin Bagley is out there with Thompson. And it's Fox in at the point guard position. We're already seeing load management for a number of players.
Kevin, player health is number one on everyone's mind. Load management, some people agree, some people don't. But minimizing injuries has become a focal point for this league.
Looking at who's out there now for the Spurs. Eubanks, he's checked in for Bird. McDermott comes in for Thaddeus Young. Vassell, he's checked in for Keldon Johnson. And it's Lonnie Walker in for Derek White. And Lonnie Walker picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
Brent Forbes, he's checked in for DeJounte Murray. And a change for Sacramento. Mitchell's checked in. And Jordan gets it to go. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in the first quarter. Here is Forbes, covered by Mitchell. Rebounded by Holmes. The Kings trail by 5. From deep, Jordan. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist. Jordan's got 5 now.
When he's hitting that shot, this offense becomes scary, even more difficult to defend.
Keeps the defense guessing. They don't know who to try to take away.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Mitchell passes to Hield. MP looking around. And the dunk by Lamb.
One sign of a great playmaker, hitting his man in stride.
And it's the Spurs ball. Here's Vassell. He's still scoreless so far in this one. Pass to Walker. He takes it in, and the dunk by Walker.
Cutting his teeth in the Spurs system, Forbes has improved at keeping his eyes up and finding the open man.
MP from deep three-point land. They get the rebound, and it's good for 2.
Relentless on the offensive glass, and then you love the finish.
San Antonio leading. Stolen by Mitchell. And Mitchell with a clear path to the hoop. From the corner. No good on the shot, a bit long that time. Here is Forbes. A 3 ball. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. The first quarter all wrapped up, and it's been an exciting game so far. Spurs lead by 2. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in just a moment. Well, Thaddeus Young in his 15th season in the league, he's remained a key piece, and he breaks down what he brings to the...
Going out there and being the energy guy, going out there and getting those extra possessions, going out there and scoring the basketball, just putting every aspect of the game into perspective and just playing through it.
Right, there's an argument to be made that he was his most efficient in 2021.
I mean, just stuffing the stat sheet, points, rebounds, assists, steals, blocks, you name it. Thaddeus Young, like he said, can do a little bit of everything.
And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And let's take a moment, guys, to get your take on the scoring so far for San Antonio.
They've gotten a lot of high-quality shots in the paint early on. That was clearly part of their game plan coming in.
And the other thing that's been equally as effective is the fact that they've gotten out on the fast break. A lot of points coming in transition.
They've got McDermott, and it's Forbes in at the 1. That's the San Antonio 5. Here's Walker. Pass to McDermott. Holmes with the steal. A solo fast break. Changes up. Up and in. Off to an efficient start. 2 for 3 from the field.
His hard work on the backboard really just has given them more opportunities to score.
San Antonio calls timeout.
Well, it's a players' league, but certainly coaching has its place.
Yeah, if that weren't the case, you wouldn't see so many coaching changes in the offseason.
So San Antonio.
Substitution on the court.
And it's the Kings with the ball. It's Jordan on the wing. He's got 5. Drills it from outside. Jordan's got 8 points.
To stretch out the defense, you just need enough guys on the floor who can make that shot.
Passes it to Eubanks. McDermott with it. The pass to Johnson. And here's Forbes from the arc. Good on the 3-point shot. Forbes has got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. It's Jordan on the wing. From deep. And another 3 for Sacramento.
And they're right around 50% for the game on their threes, and they've only gotten better as the game's gone on.
Here's Walker. Lang with the block. They get it back. Lets it go from deep. It's hauled in by the Kings. last game matchup with the Suns, a tough loss there.
Well, what did them in was all the missed free throws. It could have been a much different outcome.
You hate to lose it at the line, especially when you're getting what you want in other areas of the game.
And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call.
Team substitution.
And so here's Sacramento. And here's Jordan outside. And that one released in time, but no good. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the left.
In for the
San Antonio going with an almost entirely new group here. Eubanks, he's checked in for Jakob Poeltl. Doug McDermott comes in for Thaddeus Young. Vassell, he's checked in for Johnson. And Walker subbed in for White. Then for the Kings, Rashawn Holmes, he's checked in for Thompson. Buddy Hield comes in for Halliburton, and it's Jordan in for De'Aaron Fox.
I can't wait to see Murray reach his full potential. Reason why? Because he has a lot of it.
On the court right now for the Kings, Bagley and Holmes sharing the post duties. Filling out the wing spots, it'll be Hield and Barnes. And it's Jordan in at the point.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
First trip to the line for him here.
Not the best statistic for him in terms of his performance at the line. Very low numbers.
And we all know basketball is a game of runs, but Steve, why can it so often seesaw like that? 1 minute a team is ice cold. The next, they can't miss.
I think confidence is such a big part of the game. Also rhythm. When you see shots fall, it snowballs. On the other hand, when you can't take the lid off of it, that confidence can go another direction. Shooting over 43% from distance during his college career, this is Forbes' specialty.
MP fires from way outside. Here's Bagley. Count it. Bagley's got 12 points in the game.
More good work on the glass there. When it's all said and done, I think rebounding might tell the story in this game.
Pass to McDermott. Shoots it. That shot misses. Now Sacramento takes it the other way. And 3 from Jordan. Score the basket, his 5th of the game. He's missed 6 shots against those 5 makes.
The defense decides to gamble off him, and he cashes in.
Here's Walker. Lays it up and banks it in. He's got 8.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
From deep, Jordan. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist. And the Kings lead by 8.
And he's on his way to putting up a big 3-point total.
Here's Vassell, covered by Hield. Vassell, the pass to Eubanks. Here's Walker, and finished off by Walker.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
The problem is your opponent is making big plays as well. I'll be curious to see the response.
And how about the last 5 made shots have all been threes? The defense is just giving up a
game. Here is Forbes. He's got 6. Pass to McDermott. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Vassell. Solid play in the low block, and that one's good. And so it's the Sacramento Kings heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
This is why you preach teamwork. Some of the most spectacular plays are the ones where guys are feeding off one another.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Okay, now let's reset our lineups courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go for this fourth quarter. On the floor for San Antonio, we've got Jakob Poeltl. And it's Vassell in at the 3, the small forward. Passes to Forbes. On the 3 off target.
And battling hard on the glass, they hold the advantage here so far.
And the dunk by Land.
Oh, phenomenal alley-oop slam there.
They are taking advantage of a team that looks lost out there. Walker against Halliburton. Inside. And with that shot, the Sacramento lead is cut to just 7 on the basket from Forbes.
This is for any dedicated floor spacer. Once in a while, you have to test the defense inside. Forbes with a beautiful play.
Holmes, and he battles for the ball and gets the second chance bucket.
And the D getting outworked there on the putback. Can't let that happen.
For some reason, blocking out has become a lost art, and that's the result you'll get.
Here's the pass to McDermott. Here is Forbes, guarded by Jordan. And Bryn Forbes hits from deep.
This is his bread and butter. Hard to find a young player better than Forbes at shooting off the catch.
Timeout called by the Kings. And at this point of the game, getting a break here, important for the teams to regroup. And for the players, this is where you have a chance to get rehydrated with Gatorade.
Substitution on the court. Shooting for Sacramento, De'Aaron Fox. 1 shot.
A free throw off from Fox.
And how about the way Fox continues to improve his game? A capable scorer who also rebounds the ball well for his size. And still, though, he can improve on that perimeter jump shot.
He hits the first one, and that puts them up by 5.
At the line for 2.
Second one is good. And both at the line. It's a 6-point ball game.
And that's a wrap. Those free throws being the nail in the coffin.
Now a timeout called by Sacramento. They trail by 6. 1 second left in the fourth. Guys, your thoughts?
And I don't think they'll be able to climb out of this hole.
I just think they have to focus on the moment. Don't worry about the score. Worry about executing the next play.
And 3 from Jordan. No good. And so it's San Antonio with the win. It was up for grabs right until the final seconds.
Yeah, and for me, Kevin, what stood out is just the overall trust this group has in one another when it matters most. Doing what had to be done and to send these fans home happy.
And that'll do it, folks. For Greg Anthony, David Aldridge, Steve Smith, and the rest of our terrific 2K Sports crew, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching. See you later.
Close the hood, grab the keys, baby.
after wins.
Once you're ready to take on the world, get into Unlimited for the best rewards in My Team, including Pink Diamond Wilt Chamberlain for going 12-0 in the Galaxy Opal tier.
Make sure you're also checking out Limited every weekend. Adjust your lineup to the different rules, earn wins, and soon enough, you'll have your hands on Pink Diamond Devin Booker.
And this year, the $250,000 tournament is doubled. The tournament is running on both last-gen and next-gen consoles, so make sure you're qualified for the first game day coming.
A colorful depiction of Skydance Bridge in the Big Friendly. We're here at OKC. Hi, everybody. Time to get into it. NBA action on 2K Sports. And tonight, it'll be the Oklahoma City Thunder going up against the Sacramento Kings. Alongside Chris Webber and Grant Hill, I'm Brian Anderson, the fourth member of our crew, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Thanks, BA. Well, the NBA's play-in tournament is exciting. It's a way to keep teams in the mix, but it's had its share of critics. Luka Doncic said, quote, "I don't understand it. You play all season to get into the playoffs. Then maybe you lose 2 in a row and you're out? I don't see the point." Guys?
Yeah, Allie, team's definitely motivated to stay in the top 6. Good stuff there. Thank you. Now let's take a look at the Kings' opening lineup. At the 2 and the 3, it's Halliburton and Barnes. Tristan Thompson is out there with Marvin Bagley. And it's Fox.
King substitution.
These days, the first overall pick is normally 20 years old or younger. I was 20. Well, that's a lot of pressure to carry.
And the Kings going with a whole new group out there. Outside Mitchell. On the wing, MP. Hits the three-pointer.
And they're behind right now because they're failing to play quality defense. It's that simple.
Oklahoma City has gone 3 of 4 on threes here in this first quarter. Pass to Maladon. Here's Giddey. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first shot.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Yeah, very little resistance. I mean, you had to bring much faster help than that.
Here's Jordan. He hits the back iron and sinks it. Jordan's got 5 now.
An outstanding first quarter from the field.
Here's Maladon. He's averaging just around 8.5 points a game.
Already +5 in terms of rebound margin.
On the wing, MP. Another 3 for Sacramento.
Outstanding long-range shooting here early. They already have hit multiple shots from downtown.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Maladon. Now quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Thunder will retain possession.
And for the Kings, Chimezie Metu.
Here's Giddey, covered by Jordan. Shot clock at 6. And it's Giddey missing.
Bad foul. That's not who you want to send to the line.
A fantastic mobile 1 block. This one deserves another look.
And that kind of rejection early on energizes your squad. The coaching staff just loves this kind of hustle.
At the line for the Kings, Buddy Hield.
No good on the free throw.
How about the players coming out of the line? Buddy Hield was selected 6th overall back in 2016. A couple of years later, DeAndre Ayton, another Bahamas native who went 1st overall.
That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And so it's Sacramento looking. And so far through 1 quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And guys, we've seen the Kings really take control here.
But what I love is the tremendous belief in their bench. They were looking for points, and their reserves delivered.
Well, credit the coaching. Some guys wouldn't have made those substitutions in the first quarter. Now it's paying off.
On the court for the Kings. Second quarter underway. We've got Chimezie Metu. Mitchell out there with MP. Then it's Buddy Hield. And it's Lynn in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Outside Mitchell. Here's Lynn. Well, he hasn't put up any points yet in this one. Jordan misses.
Started out strong from three-point land. Hit 2 in the first quarter, but he's gone dry since.
Well, if you're a fan of this team, you have to be happy with the way Dort's game has grown.
You can count on Dort to continue to improve. I mean, he's made huge strides after his rookie year. He has a great trajectory for his career. And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Jordan against Gilgeous-Alexander. Just over a minute has passed here in the second quarter. Oklahoma City's gone 3 of 4 from distance in this game. Is Baisley. Lynn pulls it in.
Everything right except the finish. Have to keep focused all the way through the play.
From deep, Jordan. No good on the shot. And it's Oklahoma City the other way.
Well, he has to work harder to get a good high percentage look. I mean, he's been taking some bad shots out there.
That's 2 fouls in as many quarters. He may have to adjust his approach now.
Jerome's checked in. And so it's the Sacramento Kings with a... And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. Boy, it's been... Changes here for the Kings. Bagley comes in for Metu. And Jordan subbed in for Halliburton. MP outside. He drops it from range. Jordan's got 11 points.
Well, he's not focused on the D on most possessions, but you can forget about him altogether.
The Canadian pair of Gilgeous-Alexander and Dort, the backcourt. Isaiah Roby out there with Kenrich Williams. And it's Favors in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the lineup for Oklahoma City.
A nice start to the third. 3 out of 4 and looking good doing it.
Pass to Barnes. Thompson with it. Favors covering. Here's Jordan. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. 13 points in the game.
He's getting it done offensively, making winning plays at every turn.
Dort with it. 15 points in the game. Favors. And the dunk by Favors.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
They needed that, and I love that he just didn't settle for the lay-in.
Dort with it. Jordan picks him up. And there's Favors. That one's good. On the assist from Dort. Now just a 5-point Kings lead. MP way outside. Another 3 for Sacramento.
They're not playing defense with anywhere near the passion they showed in the first half. There's been a big-time drop-off.
Gilgeous-Alexander finds Dort. And here is Williams. No good on the triple.
And they're doing strong work on the glass. A +5 advantage for them.
Jordan, the pass to Bagley. Dort with a steal. And there's a minute 45 left in the third. And the Kings will go for a different look here. Lynn's checked in for Thompson. Holmes comes in for Bagley. Hield's checked in for Barnes. And Mitchell subbed in for De'Aaron Fox. Hield comes with a double. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Williams. Hauled in by the Kings. 17 points was their biggest margin. It's off to Detroit after this game, where they will face the Pistons. That'll be the third stop of this 4-game trip. Oklahoma City has gone 1 for 2 from outside the arc in this third quarter. That one is off. The Kings leading. MP outside. Fires from deep. Williams grabs the board. Williams has got 4 rebounds now. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. The three. Pure from three-point range. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 6 points.
Well, he doesn't play around. If the buck is there for him, he's going to get it.
To the inside. Outside for Mitchell. Back to Lynn. Now here's Hield. 6 on the shot clock. Late clock here. The Kings need to get one up. Again, the miss by the Kings. Oklahoma City has gotten 6 of 11 threes to go in this game. Here's Dort into the lane. And a two-handed jam.
I just love the aggressive finish.
Now, I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam.
And they can run out the clock here. No need to rush it.
Yeah, no need to give the ball back here. You want to close this quarter with momentum.
The offensive rebound. Holmes, good.
That'll drive your coach crazy, failing to box out. Ugh.
Oh, it's simple. When you fail to put a body on someone, you're inviting a breakdown on the defensive glass.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And as we end the third quarter, a great game. Both teams. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
I mean, well, if you're the coaching staff, you're pumped up. This highlight will not only make it on the TV, it'll make it into the film session.
3 tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. All right, a look at the 5 for the Kings to start the fourth quarter. Alex Lynn is out there with Rashawn Holmes. Then there's Tyrese Halliburton. Then it's MP. And it's Hield in at small forward. Now here's Jordan. Right side, Hield. Back to Jordan. Shoots over Maladon. Jordan misses. Oklahoma City trailing. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It's going to be on Tyrese Halliburton. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Kings.
They base their offense around the three.
And for the Kings,
There's 18 seconds left in the fourth. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. The Thunder making a switch here.
15 foul. Substitution for your Thunder.
Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. To take the lead. Ooh, offline. Time expires. We're going to overtime. And we'll be back right after this. Boy, these teams have battled tooth and nail for 4 quarters. Now we're headed to overtime. This one should be fun. And it's the Kings to start out. No shortage of excitement here as we're officially underway in overtime. At the 2 and the 3, it's Halliburton and Barnes. Marvin Bagley is out there with Tristan Thompson. And it's Jordan in at the point. To the middle. And Bagley gets it to go on the assist by Jordan. And the Kings lead by 2.
Showing toughness on that possession. Bagley doesn't back down from these type of challenges.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Jordan. And that one's good. Gilgeous-Alexander.
They fought so hard to get themselves in a position to win this game.
There's no panic in them. Staring at a big deficit, they still kept their poise and went to work.
Jordan, the pass to Bagley. Ooh, it's stolen by Gilgeous-Alexander. Great action here if you're just joining us. About a minute into OT. Dort outside.
2 minutes remaining in overtime. 2 minutes.
To take the lead. No good that time. Halliburton with some nice D. And here's Jordan. Halliburton left side. Barnes passes to Jordan. Just 5 on the clock. And here's Thompson for 3. And the rebound goes to the Thunder. Roby's got 8 rebounds in the game. Barnes against Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Dort. Can't get the go-ahead bucket.
Oh, that's one of the few times they'll get away with leaving him that wide open.
Jordan against Favors. And the basket is good.
That's what speed and agility will do for you. Big-time play.
The Thunder have gotten 1 shot to fall out of 3 in OT. Gilgeous-Alexander against Jordan. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Favors.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
Yeah, he approached that one with total confidence. He has what it takes to come through in the clutch.
Timeout call, Sacramento. Fox is checked in for the Kings. So it's the Kings taking the W in a close one. Double overtime games are so grueling. And after this one, everyone, the officials, the fans, the broadcasters, will all have to take a little rest.
Yeah, I need that rest, I'll tell you. But, hey, give them credit. They really dug deep into their energy reserves and showed their determination to get this win.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. Alongside Chris Webber, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, and the entire 2K Sports crew, this is Brian Anderson, thanking you for joining us. We'll see you next time.
Close the hood, grab the keys, baby, who you trying to please? Push the pedal, spin the wheels, I know how to make you feel. Baby, I ain't playing games, just shut the door and pump the brakes.
October 16th.
And finally, Carmelo Anthony. Keep an eye on your agendas all season long and earn XP so that you can earn prizes from level 1 all the way to level 40, where Pink Diamond Carmelo Anthony will meet you at the top.
There is so much to experience and do in my team.
And there's never a bad time to jump in. So get your collection started on the right foot, and we'll see you next time.
Downtown Detroit shining brightly tonight. What a look at the we are new.
Thank you, Kevin. Therese Halliburton is...
LDA, clearly he wants to make his mark. Thanks for that report. Now Sacramento starting 5. Fox in the backcourt with Halliburton to his side. The front court will be Barnes along with Bagley. And it's Holmes in its center. And for the Pistons, Greg...
In for the
expectations as a first-round pick.
Well, you know, everyone wants to see what you got. In reality, also, you want to see what you have against the best players in the world. So it'll take some time, though, to adapt to the speed of the game. But ultimately, it's about going out and competing.
Diallo, he's checked in for Detroit. Corey Joseph comes in for Jackson. From deep, Jordan off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Great idea to get your secondary scorers involved early. This helps keep everybody engaged.
Yeah, and he's so-so from there, but when he's hitting from deep, it's a big confidence builder.
Here's Grant. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Grant's got 7 points in the game.
And he is really in a zone right now, playing and scoring with confidence.
Just under 3.5 minutes gone here in the first quarter. What I really love about Jeremy Grant is his work ethic. He's really put in time to improve his scoring.
Specifically, his jump shot. For a while, he didn't have the consistent 3-ball. Now, you got to at least honor it.
6 on the shot clock. MP from deep three-point land. Rebound by the Pistons. Outplayed in the previous game on their schedule, losing to the Raptors.
Yeah, you could see they were pressing in that one, and the shooting percentages dipped because of it.
Now, I'll say anytime you're having trouble getting over that 40% field goal mark, it's probably not going to be your night.
Len, good.
This guy's got a great nose for the offensive glass, and I like how he used those long arms that time to reach up, snag that rebound.
To the inside, Stewart. Yep, that one goes in there.
They're consistently finding ways to get the ball inside and taking full advantage.
MP looking around. Shoots the 3, and he's good on the 3-ball. Jordan's got his second bucket of the night.
And no matter who it is, that kind of D isn't going to get it done.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Grant up top. He's covered by Halliburton. That's good from Joseph on the assist by Grant.
And Grant with a nice heads-up play, willing to make the next pass.
Outside Jordan. 3-pointer. That one's not going to go. And here's Cunningham. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. Marvin Bagley has been on display for Sacramento. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far, halfway through the first half in this one. And looking at what we've seen from Sacramento so far, guys, what do you think?
Coming in hot. They were sharp from the perimeter right out of the gate.
They just couldn't seem to know what it was that they needed to do and how to stick them from outside. The defense pretty lost.
Jeremy Grant is out there with Hamidou Diallo. Then it's Trey Lyons. Then it's Corey Joseph. And it's Magruder in at shooting guard. That's the group for Detroit right now. Outside Jordan. Fires from deep. Second change shot. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
King substitution.
1:10 left to play here in the half. Ball's knocked loose. Now, here's Cunningham. Not a lot of room. Left side, Grant puts it up from 12. Good as the jump shot falls. Grant's got the lead up to 9 now for the Pistons. Right side, Jordan. Halliburton outside. A 3. Jordan's shot is off.
Well, after getting off to a great start, hitting those first 2 shots, he's definitely regressed a little bit in this quarter.
Shot by Joseph, no good. And here's MP. He'll bring it up for the Kings. At the conclusion of this game, they're off to Minnesota where they'll take on the Timberwolves. And that will conclude a 4-game road trip.
Man, he is in the zone right now on offense, guys, building off that efficient first quarter.
Now Grant, 11 points in the game. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. And so it's the Detroit Pistons with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. You look at Jeremy Grant, what a contribution.
Really impressed with the shot selection through the first half, just taking what he can get from the defense.
Yeah, I'm thinking back to the first half and wondering, did he take a low percentage shot? Everything efficient.
Third quarter action getting rolling right now, brought to you by Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go. Here's who's on the floor. On the court for Sacramento. And Halliburton on the wing, he's joined by Barnes. Bagley and Holmes sharing the post duties. And it's Fox in at the point. Back to Halliburton. Sacramento moving it around. To the middle. Good, and a nice assist from Fox. Fox has got 4 assists now tonight.
Just getting more and more court awareness and where guys are at all times is De'Aaron Fox.
And when Sacramento took Tyrese Halliburton 12th overall in the 2020 draft, they expected him to contribute right away. And Tyrese delivered, winning NBA Rookie of the Month in his first 2 months in the league.
And that one's good, Barnes.
Attacking is one thing, but body control another, and Harrison Barnes showing you that on that play.
And on our sideline, our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Well, Sadiq Bey was the 19th pick in 2020 out of Villanova, and he made an immediate impact for the Pistons. Dwayne Casey said he's a coach's dream, adding he's made himself into one of the top three-point shooters of his class, a defender, and he's just scratching the surface. Guy's not bad for a rebuilding team.
You're right, they got a good one. Thanks. Jackson misses. Such a calming influence on the floor. Halliburton plays great, way older than his age.
And remember, Halliburton spent 2 years in college. Most of the time we see one-and-done guys, but that second year can do wonders for your career. I stayed for the full 4 years, and that extra experience.
Detroit going with an almost entire new group here. Lyles checked in for Stewart. Diallo comes in for Sadiq Bey. Rodney McGruder's checked in for Frank Jackson. And it's Joseph in for Cunningham. McGruder. Another shot. And he sinks the layup. McGruder's got 5 now.
And the rebound battle split evenly thus far.
Healed outside. From deep, Jordan, and another 3 for Sacramento.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
Bounce pass, Joseph. Grant with the ball. Now defended by Mitchell. And Davion Mitchell gets the whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him. And the Kings making a change here. Len's checked in. Second half here. We're just over 3.5 minutes into it. And Joseph kicks to McGruder. Clock at 6. Back to Joseph. Launches a 3. He can't hit that time. Here's Sacramento now. They're on a 15-5 run. Outside Jordan. From outside the arc. He's now made half of those 10 shots in the game. That's his 5th basket.
They've given up a lot of three-pointers here today.
Pass to McGruder. And here is Lyles. With the drive. And Joseph kicks to Lyles. Here's McGruder. The putback, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
They are just killing them on the interior.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Outside Jordan. Now the dish to Thompson. That's a 2 from Hield. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls. Hield's got 10 points in the game. Here's Wiles. And the last second attempt doesn't fall.
Well, Len has just gotten better. The more time he gets on the floor at understanding the space that he can cover as a big.
And that's it for the third quarter. Both teams scoring well as we head to the fourth. The Kings on top, ending the third quarter on a 20-7 run. Live from Little Caesars Arena, you're watching 2K Sports. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Well, there's a way to break down the defense with the handle, but you can do it with the pass. Prime example of that right there.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. Grant is out there with Lyons. Then it's Corey Joseph. Then it's Hamidou Diallo. And it's Magruder in at the shooting guard position. That's the group for Detroit right now.
A pretty free look from three-point range. The D forgot about him on that possession.
Well, you concern yourself with the other guys who you think are going to damage you, and he stepped up and delivered that huge three-point shot.
Outside Jordan. Here's Thompson. And the layup's good off the glass. And the Kings lead by 6.
Well, if there's 100 play calls that they have, Tristan's probably got 0 of them. He just goes in there and gets it done himself.
Time called here. The Pistons decide to talk it over. MV's really making a difference here.
The defense has to take the ball out of
Substitution on the court.
On the wing, Jackson, covered by Barnes. And here's Jordan outside. Jordan with another miss. And it's Joseph with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Pistons. Trailing here by 8. Jordan against Joseph. From deep. Jordan can't get it to go. So it's the Pistons now. Jackson finds Diallo. The 3 from Joseph. Jordan with the rebound. The kick out to Barnes. So the Kings win it. A solid win on the road for them. This building was dead silent by the time, GA, this one wound down.
And that's what you want to do. Take the crowd out of it by crunch time. Don't give them any chance to lift their team up at the finish.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Brent Barry, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan along with our 2K Sports crew, thanking you for tuning in.
So, it looked like you were hunting for threes at the expense of keeping the ball moving. Now, can you comment on that a bit?
I'm not sure I see things the same way.
Well, how do you mean, MP?
Well, the team comes first. I shot the ball from deep tonight.
Close the hood, grab the keys, baby, who you trying to please? Push the pedal, spin the wheels, I know how to make you feel. Baby, I ain't playing games, just shut the door.
motivation. So many talents, just like channels when you switching stations. They be looking at that boy like he's so amazing. G.O.D. on my side, no more explanation.
In 2K TV news, top plays are back, and we have something very special in store for you this season. So if you think your plays deserve some fanfare, share them on social media using the hashtag 2KTVWow, and you just might see your play featured on the show. And remember, all plays featured on 2KTV receive a VC prize. Remember, you can always find us on social media at NBA2K_.
And as they...
Kevin, thank you very much.
Good point. No pressure, DA. Thank you. Now Sacramento starting 5. And Halliburton on the wing. He's joined by Barnes. Bagley and Holmes sharing the post duties. And it's 5 for those... How long does it take to fully implement a new system?
Well, it typically takes a full season, and it also depends just on how complicated the system is. But all things being equal, the experienced teams often learn faster because they just understand the game better.
From deep, Jordan unable to get that one. And so Beverly will bring it up for the Timberwolves. They come into this having outplayed Phoenix the last game.
Yeah, I felt like they attacked, but with a purpose. They knew what they wanted to accomplish coming in.
Well, it really showed the trust they have in one another. I love how they got after it, and you could feel that they were playing for each other.
Minnesota's gone 3 of 6, 50% from deep so far tonight. No good from Beasley. The Kings trailing. Healed the pass to Fox. Back to Healed, wide open. A rebound by the Timberwolves.
Wide open, and still, surprisingly, he wasn't able to cash in.
And Minnesota has possession. So for the Kings, their last game a win against the Pistons in Detroit. Edwards, that's good.
Already finding his spots and capitalizing, playing really efficient basketball.
The Kings trail by 4. Kings moving the ball around. Fox finds Thompson. Back to Fox. Pass to Hield. Outside Jordan. Just 5 to shoot. Offline with his 3. Minnesota leading by 4. Beverly deciding where to go with it. Beasley, the pass to Reed. Back to Beasley. And a miss there on the triple. Outside Jordan. From deep three-point range. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And they're scoring pretty well as we conclude the... And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And guys, what's your take so far in the Timberwolves?
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
Yeah, and you know, so many of their hoops came off an assist, which is a good sign of ball movement and sharing that ball.
On the court for Sacramento. Hield is out there with Medu. Then it's Jordan. Then there's Lamb. And it's Mitchell in at the 1 spot. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. The Kings currently have the league's longest playoff drought. De'Aaron Fox was 8 years old the last time they made the postseason. And he says this is the most passionate fan base. So let's be special and dig out of this hole. As competitors, we want to win right now, but we know that we're building something. Kevin?
Well, they've got the right attitude and close to a breakthrough, many people think. David thanks. Down low, here's Beverly. Here's Reed. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Reed's got the lead up to 6 now for the Timberwolves.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Yeah, I think they've got to ramp up the aggressiveness. If they don't, things are just going to get worse from here.
MP looking around. Three-pointer. That doesn't go either for Jordan.
Not sure why.
And so it's the Timberwolves who come out on top here. What a show they put on here at home tonight.
I mean, these are those games that feel so great to win, and really, it's like a knife in the gut to lose. You gotta love being on edge of your seat.
Yeah, MP saying all the right things in public. What did you expect? That's what he's supposed to say. But I'm hearing he wants out. That's right. He wants to be traded. The coach doesn't like him. He doesn't like the coach. So it's no surprise, really. Plus, he's spoiled. He's used to getting whatever he wants just because people know his face. But it doesn't work like that in the NBA. You got to earn your respect here. If MP thinks scenery is going to solve all his problems, he got another thing coming to him. He's got to learn to respect the game. The basketball gods are what they call them. There's no shortcuts in this league. Doesn't matter how famous you are off the court.
Don't let him shoot. Box out. Give me that.
Get up, boy.
Oh, shoot. Oh, my. Did I just see that?
Yeah, it's broken. Man, it's like night and day from 21, so I'm really excited to be able to play with my friends.
This feels like a totally different game from what Next Gen was in 2K21.
Got him. Come on, man.
Graphics-wise, but I feel like they still found a way to somehow make the game look even better.
22 will be a great game, and I think the game will take more skill this year.
Look at the dot. Oh, yeah.
Up next, the Kings take it. Welcome, everyone, to the NBA on 2. GA, it's all you.
Thank you, Kevin.
Changing like the game is. David, good insight. Thank you. Let's check out Toronto's starting lineup. Van Vliet and Anunoby are your wingmen. Achua is out there with Pascal Siakam. And it's Dragic in the point.
Into the lineup.
We'll go for a different look here. Thompson, he's checked in for Rashawn Holmes. Len comes in for Marvin Bagley. Fields checked in for Harrison Barnes. And it's Jordan in for Halliburton. A new group in now for the Raptors. Ken Burks is checked in for Achua. Chris Boucher comes in for Pascal Siakam. Watanabe's checked in for OG Anunoby. And Trent subbed in for Fred Van Vliet. ADB, the new season, always a time for optimism.
No question, Kevin. And the quest to get better and to do more, a sentiment that's felt beyond just the world of sports.
MP looking around. Clock at 4. The shot. And it's good off the back of the rim and in. And some off-court news, too, for MP. Not long ago, we learned he is partnered with Mountain Dew to be a spokesman for the company.
And Zach LaVine also with Mountain Dew. MP fits their brand perfectly. Makes sense they would work together. Well, you have to like their work on the boards, Kevin, particularly here to start the game.
Fires for 3. No good that time, so the Raptors will take it the other way. They put up a nice win against Utah last time out.
Well, on the road, you don't expect to look so comfortable on the offensive end, but that was the story of the game.
It came down to execution. No wasted possessions, and that is absolutely essential trying to win on the road.
And some changes here for the Kings. That too comes in for Lamb, and it's Mitchell in for De'Aaron Fox. Mitchell finds Hield. Back to Mitchell. It's Jordan on the wing. This one for 3. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist. Jordan's got 5.
Listen, even average three-point shooters are going to make that shot. Defense must be better.
Mitchell against Dragic. Here's Trent. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
Defensively, they've got to pick up the intensity. Hard to win surrendering this high a field goal percentage.
About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. And 3 from Jordan. They get it again. And Thompson kicks to Hield. Buries the long-range jumper.
Well, they decided to give Tristan Thompson a little bit more opportunity to handle the ball, and what a pretty delivery there.
Passes it to Birch. From 15 feet away. Guys, it's been all about Fred Van Vliet for Toronto. He delivered 9 points from three-point. Oh, the slashing Slovenian, Goran Dragic.
Try to get inside the paint and glad.
Greg, you love that unselfish style, don't you?
Yeah, he can definitely score, but you combine that with his passing and even more for the defense to worry about.
And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in a second. What do you guys think about the Raptors here in this one?
Guys, I love their defense in that first period. They were in position and just challenging shots.
Well, I think they combined great intelligence with great effort, and you could see the results.
Jordan is out there with Mitchell. Then it's Hield. Then it's Thompson. And it's Medu in at the 4 spot. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Kings.
And that's the battle they haven't been winning today. Their work on the glass has been porous, and that's got to change.
It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
Yeah, this guy is cooking right now. Fred Van Vliet has found his rhythm, and the defense better step up here.
Outside Jordan. In the corner, it's Hield. Swiped it away. Fast break. Here we go. Now, here's Trent. Covered by Mitchell. And here's Trent. The scoring numbers have been solid for him. He's averaging just under 14 points a game. and an important part of every team's game. A look at the hustle stats for the Raptors.
They've come out in attack mode on the defensive end. They've applied pressure and forcing turnovers.
One more thing they've done well is challenge shooters and change shots. A lot of blocks early. No idea why he's attempting so many outside shots. It's not his day, and he needs to either look to drive or get it to an open teammate.
And Jordan gets it to go. Jordan's got his third basket of the night. Raptors leading by 15. And keeping us updated from the sideline, let's swing it over to David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Pascal Siakam was the most improved player in 2019. He says, I love that I cannot be able to do something, but if I put in a lot of hours doing it, I can become good at it. The former 27th pick overall said, not to sound...
So it's the Toronto Raptors with a 14-point lead as we bring the...
So many people let me down, can't trust these really, nah, it's a setup. I can't trust these people forever. Don't let me take a couple L's, you away forever. Give up, I'm never let up. I'll give up what you did first, I'll probably get it better.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play... Kings making a change here. Jordan's checked in, setting the floor for the Raptors. The forwards are Anunoby and Siakam. Fred VanVleet out there with Dragic. And it's Achua in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
Well, the defense daring him to shoot, and he makes them pay for their disrespect.
Pass to VanVleet. That's in coming off an assist from Dragic. Tonight.
Now you see the wherewithal of Fred VanVleet. Finds the soft spot in the defense and converts.
Outside Jordan. They grabbed their own miss. Timeout called by the Kings. Fred VanVleet really making a difference here.
Yeah, I think they've got to be talking about just guarding him a little more tightly on the perimeter or keep the ball out of his hands as much as possible, period. That's about the only way you're going to cool this guy off.
Sacramento making some changes. Tristan Thompson, he's checked in for Bagley. And it's Mitchell in for Fox. And Toronto also making a switch. Fred's checked in for Goran Dragic. 5 to shoot. Here's Barnes. A beautiful reverse layup. Barnes has got 6 points.
That's just terrific job by Barnes. In full attack mode, dominating that area of the paint. Go to work, Harrison.
When you look at Harrison Barnes shooting, it's clear he's all about efficiency.
He wants to make the most out of every touch, and he's doing just that by shooting consistently. He's clearly put in the work to dial in his shot and limit wasted opportunities.
Stolen. Here's Anunoby, and that one off the back of the rim and in. He's got 11.
This is where OG Anunoby is going to grow. That offensive game will expand to the mid-range.
Right side, Jordan. No good on the three.
They have been board dominant in this game. That's definitely been a factor in crafting this huge lead.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
2 minutes.
Mitchell passes to Jordan. Lets the three fly. He gets that one to drop. He's now 5 of 12.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
And it's Harrison Barnes with the foul.
Harrison Barnes.
That'll be his second foul of the game. Alex Len's checked in for the Kings. Buddy Hield comes in for Mitchell. And then for Toronto, Ken Burge is checked in for Precious Achua. Chris Boucher comes in for Pascal Siakam. Watanabe's in for Anunoby.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
It's his first trip to the line.
At the free throw line for the Raptors, Yuta Watanabe. At the line.
And he makes the first. Greg, you've got a unique view of the league, not just a former player, but great broadcaster, courtside all these games, but also as a father. What's that journey been like?
It's been surreal, Kevin. You know, anytime you have a child that has a passion for something you're passionate about, it creates a special bond. And to be able to watch him live out his journey has been incredible. And what a blessing. I would wish we'd all get to have that experience in some capacity.
Well, that's a prime example of why Tristan Thompson is considered one of the best offensive rebounders in the game right now.
Van Vliet kicks to Boucher. Good, and Van Vliet gets the assist. Boucher's got 5 now.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
They're getting a lot of their points outside the paint. 3 of their last 5 baskets are from three-point range.
Van Vliet passes to Boucher, and the dunk by Boucher.
Well, you love the unselfishness of Fred Van Vliet. This guy is so good recognizing when his teammates are open.
Outside Jordan, puts up a 3. Another 3 for Sacramento.
Well, I'm telling you, this guy is doing everything he can to get them where they want to be. He's been on a mission in this period.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Van Vliet. Glenn grabs the board. The Kings trail by 17. Outside Jordan. Lets it go with a 3. Rebound by the Raptors. Now Trent. Overhealed. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And so it's Toronto. Feeling good about their 17-point lead heading into the break. And their ability to get points in the paint has made all the difference in this one. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. Fox in the backcourt with Halliburton.
Into the lineup for the Raptors. At the free throw line for the Raptors, Chris Boucher. 1 shot.
Now here's Jordan. From deep. That one, no good. And so Toronto takes this one, but by a big margin. A resounding victory for them. And Greg in enemy territory, no less.
That's exactly right. But with the way they controlled the game and just completely took the crowd out of it, that's how to get it done on the road.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for tuning in. And we'll see you next time.
Hey, look, man, we need to talk about this Kendrick Perkins report.
What about it?
Look, Perkins is a big personality, but he's not a straight-up liar. So, look, I need to know if there's any truth to this. Do you want out?
I mean, I had some good moments this year, but this is where I want to be.
Look, I started my career here. I want to finish here, bro. I've always been like that. That's me.
Look, it's okay if you want to trade. I just need to know before the press does.
Ricky, I want to be here.
All right. Well, all the same, I made you an appointment with your agents to help you give you some advice on these rumors.
They not going nowhere, huh?
Nah. But they know what to do, all right? They've done it a million times.
I appreciate you, Rick.
Close the hood, grab the keys, baby, who you trying to please? Push the pedal, spin the wheels, I know how to make you feel. Baby, I ain't playing games, just shut the door and pump the brakes. Close the hood, grab the keys, baby, who you trying to please? Push the pedal, spin the wheels, I know how to make you feel. Baby, I ain't playing games, just shut the door and pump the brakes. Close the hood, grab the keys, baby, who you trying to please? Push the pedal, spin the wheels, I know how to make you feel. Baby, I ain't playing games, just shut the door and pump the brakes.
Whoa, kitty. Yeah. So many shows last year, man, mashed bare work, now they can't afford me. Young and rich, but their engine's big, so they won't insure me. The lady out there told me it's way too much, go for something smaller. I said, nah, it's a myth, I'm trying to make the estate know when I cut that corner. Get love on the streets, cause they doing me when I double a beat. Flick on the rhythm and put it to sleep, and I stay in my zone when I'm cooking the heat. Struggle for you, but it's not into me. Used to run for the bus, now I run to the peak. Coming from nothing, it's lovely to see, so when man wanna envy, it's cutting me deep. Today I ain't moved one muscle, I just made 60 racks in my sleep. That's more than your ex's yearly wage, I got his monthly wage in my jeans. Safe to say I get paid, but I just can't say the same for these. Still no chain on my neck, G, I just build paper plates and make peas. Talking, can't step in up when I just spent your advance on my wardrobe. Getting grown on your phone trying to talk loads, but if it's road best. Riding my wave, get lost in my thoughts though. Kinda mad back then I just saw notes, now my accountant sending my sort code. Broke up fresh off the lot, no test drive, dodging the X5, making the peps fly. True say you gotta get bread, so I told him tech time and get your head right. He said, bro, I'm just trying to get by, still on the ends, you're living your best life. Only right that I give him a check, can't see if I'm stressed or end up a UFO came from Mars to the spaceship. All these in a whip, man. Never in my life, but I'll no doubt if it pops off. And set man do, then the show gets locked off. Today I ain't moved one muscle, I just made 60 racks in my sleep. That's more than your ex's yearly.
How's everything so far? A pleasure to assist, MP.
Welcome to Concha Del Mar Guest Services. Looking for... See you next time.
Hey, pair reverse the world, X casual. Hey, I don't think they ready for the spasm. Wait, where you think you going? You can't miss this. Turn it up to max and sit back and watch that bass hit. Ooh. I ain't know I was coming with something like that. Ooh, ooh, got my mask on, got my gloves on. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Hey, I don't think they ready for the spasm. Think you going, you can't miss this. Turn it up to max and sit back and watch that bass hit. Hey, just the type of beat to make your glass break. Hey, I feel like Stone Cold with the glass break. Wait, where you think you going, you can't miss this. Turn it up to max and sit back and watch that bass hit. Wait, this the type of beat to make you jump. I got too much energy like no pumps. Got me running for his pumps. Trying to tell me this ain't hard. So crazy. And I'm rocking pink and white like I'm Trixie. When low cash I'm on the mic, he be spitting. When them people on your back, they be I don't even know what's up next, but I'm still lit. And I keep a teacher in the front like a field trip. I know I'm going hard, think I finally found a meal tick. It ain't about the money, but if I get it, then I will quit. I can't do no 9 to 5 forever, I got big dreams. Myself above it, mindset is on 6 strings. I remember used to call my mama, come and get me. Now every time she see me casual, pull up in a Bentley. I ain't flexing, it's just motivation. So many talents, just like channels when you switching stations. They be looking at that boy like he's so amazing. G.O.D. on my side, no more explanations. That's all I gotta say. Ain't no more talking. Ain't no more.
Is it way too soon for me to say that we're here? LeBron brought worth to a city rookie year. Had to fight for that king spot like them Cavaliers. Talent gotta speak in ways they can't tell you. But instead got them begging you to stay another year. Never let the system tell me how to make a meal. Never let society tell me how to eat a meal. But never get so comfortable to say it's time to chill. Mastermind of sentences, master prime of reminiscent legends. What your mission is, pass it down, a Benjamin flashing. Metaphor for what you do and what you giving is. Mass incarceration on the minds of those who listening. Gotta be strategic, how I pin the pen, on paper, pen and tell on every donkey that try coming for my action. Miscommunication leads to misconceptions of my passion. Passionate, effort towards care for folk, show me the lacking it. I had to learn to ration it, protect the feelings of the folk. What it do for mine and back when it's the pacifist, mispacifist sometimes to bring a balance back as we go to acting. Folk be fake mad, folk be fake rich, folk be fake woke, folk be fake nigga.
They're here. Don't go chasing dollars. Don't go chasing dollars. Don't go chasing dollars. Don't go chasing dollars. Jordy on the run. Rook on the.
to NBA 2K22 and an all-new season of 2K TV. I'm Alexis Morgan, and every week we'll be your in-game source for 2K22 tips, event updates, and features highlighting you, the 2K community. This week we're diving into what's new in the game and
This is an aerial view of our location today, Sacramento, the capital of California. Thanks for joining us. D.A., take it away.
Well, Kevin.
Good perspective from Steve Kerr. D.A., thank you. And checking out Utah's opening lineup. In at the small and power forward, it's Ingles and Bogdanovich. Then there's Whiteside. Then
Jazz substitution. You talked about, and it happens in small towns as well. It's just a harsh reality of pro sports.
Some changes for Sacramento. Tristan Thompson, he's checked in for Rashawn Holmes. Barnes comes in for Buddy Hield. And it's Jordan in for Halliburton.
Shooting for Utah.
So Utah going with an almost entirely new group here. Eric Pascal, he's checked in for Whiteside. Gay comes in for Bogdanovich. O'Neal's checked in for Joe Ingles. And it's Butler in for Jordan Clarkson. Gay against Bagley. And the jam by Rudy Gay.
Smooth and athletic. Gay digging to the rim, finishing strong.
Fox kicks to Jordan. Here's the three. Utah with the rebound. Outplayed in the previous game on their schedule, losing to the Raptors.
And guys, if you don't control second chance opportunities, you don't control your fate. That has to be their key takeaway from that one.
They weren't aggressive on the glass. They weren't blocking out. That puts you behind the eight ball every single time. Woo, blown opportunity right there. Won't get many chances easier than that one.
Good ball movement here by the Kings. Again, the miss by the Kings. And here's Gay. He'll bring it up for the Jams. It's a 5-point game. Pass to Jordan. There's the triple. Looking for Pascal. He gets it there. And here's the fast break. The shot by Butler. Nobody around. A three-pointer off the mark. Sacramento's gone 0-4 from three-point land to start out. Looking cold from outside. MP, that's for two. And that one is off. Now the Jazz take it the other way. Gay outside. That three off the mark.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
And a deep three from MP. Sacramento gets it back in a new 14. And there it is for him.
Yeah, and Bagley has the reputation for showing variety. Can score in a different way on each possession.
Gay passes to Butler. 17 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Doesn't go for him. Great D that time from Bagley. MP looking around. Launches it. No good on that one. So at the end of one quarter of play, still a close game. Jazz out in front. They're up by 3. And the second quarter will get underway just after this short break. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. What do you guys think about the Jazz here in this one?
I mean, offensively, I thought they did a good job of protecting the ball. And defensively, boy, were they disruptive.
Winning the turnover battle here early on, and you see that reflected in the score.
Alex went out there with Medu. Then it's Jordan. Then there's Harrison Barnes. And it's Mitchell in at the point guard position. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Kings. Okay, well, let's go down to David Aldridge for a report from the sideline.
Thank you, Kevin. Well, the Utah Jazz last season was elite at both ends of the floor. Sixth Man of the Year winner Jordan Clarkson says, 3 things we've been doing well are playing fast, sharing the basketball, and defense. We're playing a fun style of basketball and just keep racking up the wins. guys.
They are fun to watch and a handful. DA, thanks. Count that one. Azubuike's got his first points in this one.
Beautiful call that time up the floor. The hard screen frees him up for the bunny.
It's Jordan on the wing. Defended by Butler. Buries it from three-point range. And that's now 6 points for Jordan.
Shutout in the first quarter. He's heating up now. I like the aggressiveness.
Utah calls timeout.
Trying to find some answers offensively.
Yeah, these guys need to work together as a team, as a unit. Try and carve out some easy buckets.
Heels check in for the Kings. Halliburton comes in for... And so it's the Sacramento Kings. Ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to come. Making a switch here. Jordan's checked in. The Jazz also changing it up. Eric Pasco, he's checked in for Whiteside. Gay comes in for Bogdanovich. And Royce O'Neal subbed in for Joe Ingles. That's good from Rudy Gay. And Steve, the differences between the regular season and playoff basketball. Break them down for us.
You know, Kevin, it's a higher level of intensity, and execution is a must. It's also hard to prepare for the playoffs until you've experienced it.
Taking a look at the Jazz, we've got Eric Pasco. O'Neal is out there with Rudy Gay. Then there's Jordan Clarkson. And it's Forrest in at the point. Just 4 to shoot. No good from Jordan. Jazz trail by 5. To the paint. Gay can't hit. Sacramento's gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. Jordan the pass to Holmes. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Jordan. Holmes got 6.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
Watching the line there, that'll be a backcourt violation.
Kings ball.
And some changes here for the Kings. Lenz checked in for Rashawn Holmes. Tristan Thompson comes in for Marvin Bagley. And it's Barnes in for Halliburton. And Utah with a change here, too. Azubuike's checked in. Here's Fox. He's got 15. Pass to Jordan. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Jacks up a 3. The offensive rebound. Pass to Barnes. Again, the miss by the Kings. Jazz trail by 7. Gay outside. To the middle. Here's Forrest. Count the bucket coming off a perfectly placed assist. 5 points in the game.
A little artistry in the painted area, converting against the size.
Proving once again that when you attack with confidence, good things tend to happen.
And 3 from Jordan drains the three-pointer. And the Kings lead by 8.
Defensively, a breakdown along the perimeter. Just too slow to rotate.
Here's Pascal. Len grabs the board.
You expect him to make that, especially from that distance.
Fox finds Jordan. Inside, here's Len, and it's good. Assisting on the play was Jordan. Len's got the lead up to 10 now for the Kings. For Utah, they've gone even 5 of 10 on shot attempts in the third. Forrest passes to Pascal. The dish to O'Neal. And here's Azubuike. 6 to shoot. Here's Pascal. And that one goes long.
Yeah, they've shown effort and aggression in the paint, really right from the tip. Their rebounding edge right now, massive.
Gay against Jordan. Takes a 3. Another 3 for Sacramento.
Yeah, they're relying on their three-point shooting and getting pretty good results.
Gay with it. Over Thompson. Can they get it? And stolen by Jordan. And so it's Sacramento. 13 points up at the end of the period. They've been putting on a clinic in the paint. Shots are falling with regularity, and they are pounding it down low. And we'll be back with you shortly. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Dan, he's always been the favorite to bag this honor. These kind of feeds are his bread and butter.
This is what you need your floor general to do. Take charge, lead by example, unselfish play.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Filling out the wing spots, it'll be Heald and Barnes. Tristan Thompson is out there with Medu, and it's Mitchell in at the 1. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento. 11 feet away, and the shot goes down. Mitchell's got the first basket as we get going in the 4th for Sacramento. Jazz trail by 15. And the pass to Azubuike. Kicks it to Ingles. Good, nice job down low.
There's the work Ingles has put into his strength and
coming onto the floor for the Jazz.
Based on how I played, but if you grew up in this era, this is just the way the game is, and you have to adapt and adjust. And that. That's what you're seeing with the players. Guys can defend it every bit as good as they ever have. In fact, I would argue they're better defensively today because they're not allowed to grab and hold. So the league is focused on offense. The fans seem to love it. But at the end of the day, you still got to get after it defensively. And one team is just completely outclassing the other tonight. Spirited performance, and it really ignited what is turning out to be a monster win here for the Kings.
It was like watching a three-point shooting contest tonight here.
And they just didn't seem to let up, whether the last several shots went down or not. 3 after 3, it just seemed to pay off for them.
And they took charge when it counted, and they'll be notching their 9th win overall.
And this will be their 3rd win in 3 tries against these guys. They match up so well.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for De'Aaron Fox.
It was the kind of game for him that all scorers dream of, where the basket seemed as wide as a barrel.
And the foul called on MP. That is his first foul of the game. A big group substitution here for Sacramento. Alex Lenz checked in for Rashawn Holmes. Metu comes in for Bagley. Harkless is checked in for Heald. Davis is subbed in for Halliburton. Nice ball movement by Utah. Pass to Butler to halt the run. The three-pointer is right on target.
That's a shot the defense looked like it was willing to give up. Big mistake.
And so MV will bring it up for the Kings. We've got 22 seconds left in the 4th quarter of this one. Harkless on the wing. Utah with the rebound. Here's Butler. So it's the Kings winning this one easily. They poured it on tonight. Dominant showing in front of a crowd that loved every minute of it.
And, you know, this game could really be a defining one for what they can do when they are playing at their best. I mean, being here at home no doubt helps, and the execution was flawless.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Steve Smith, Craig Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan thanking you for tuning in. We'll see you later.
Like I'm rushing my shot?
No, just looks like it's coming out quicker. Mechanics are still sound from what I can tell.
Well, that's nice, I guess, but I haven't been working on that, no. My three-point shot is good, so I don't want to mess with it. You start tinkering too much and you lose what made you who you are in the first place.
Hey, Kristen.
Hey, so Ricky tells me the trade rumors are making you nervous?
No, I'm not nervous. Obviously, I haven't gone through anything like this before. I just wanted to pause, just get your advice on it first.
Sure, of course. Long story short, everything's fine.
Okay, that's good to know.
Zooming in a bit on the details. The media is a game, MP. Simple as that. What matters long-term is how you perform on the court. And try to see Kendrick's point of view. He's got to sell something. He's out of a job otherwise, and he's got a mortgage and a family just like everyone else. That's a powerful motivator.
So it's just nothing we can do about it.
There's nothing to do. You can't prove he didn't have a source. What do you want to do, sue for libel? You'll be on the back page in a dunce cap in no time, trust me.
Yeah, I hear that, but this is where I want to be. You know, how can't you just throw a wrench in that because he's on TV?
He can't. You control your own narrative, and believe me, you'll have plenty of opportunities to address this in the press.
Oh, yeah. I watch.
Everything's fine. I'm telling you, just be yourself, speak your truth, do what you do in the court, and this is a minor hiccup in the MP story. It's nothing more.
Okay. I hear you. Thank you.
Anytime.
I'm going to get out of here, but
okay.
I'll see you soon, Kristen.
Right.
Whoa, kidding. Yeah. So many shows last year, my mash bare work, now they can't afford me. Young and rich, but their engines big, so they won't insure me. The lady out there told me it's way too much, go for something smaller. I said, nah, it's a myth, I'm trying to make the estate know when I cut that corner. Get love on the streets, cause stay doing me when I duppy a beat. Flick on the rhythm and put it to sleep, and I stay in my zone when I'm cooking the heat. Struggle for you, but it's not into me. Used to run for the bus, now I run to the peak. Coming from nothing, it's lovely to see, so when man wanna envy, it's cutting me deep. Today I ain't moved one muscle, I just made 60 racks in my sleep. That's more than your ex's yearly wage, I got his monthly wage in my jeans. Safe to say I get paid, but I just can't say the same for these. Still no chain on my neck, G, I just build paper planes and make peas. Talking, can't step in the when I just spent your advance on my wardrobe. Getting grown on your phone trying to talk loads, but if it's road best. Riding my wave, get lost in my thoughts though. Kinda mad back then I just saw notes, now my accountant sending my sort code. Broke up fresh off the lot, no test drive, dodging the X5, making the peps fly. True say you gotta get bread, so I told him take time and get your head right. He said, bro, I'm just trying to get by, still on the ends, you're living your best life. Only right that I give him a check, can't see if I'm stressed or end up a UFO came from Mars to the spaceship. All these in a whip, man. Never in my life, but I'll no doubt if it pops off. And set man do then the show gets locked off. Today I ain't moved one muscle, I just made 60 racks in my sleep. That's more than your ex's yearly wage, I got his monthly wage in my jeans. Safe to say I get paid, but I just can't say the same for these. Still no chain on my neck, G, I just build paper planes and make peas.
Today I ain't moved one muscle, I just made 60 racks in my sleep. Safe to say I get paid, but I just can't say the same.
Yeah, so many shows.
Here. In other news, you'll notice we've enriched that home court experience with the voices of your team's in-arena PA announcers.
About to go down.
In My Team Enjoy, a massive feature upgrade across the board this year, we have huge tournament news. We'll dive into all the My Team details later in the show, so stick around. And whichever platform you're joining us from, NBA 2K22 has plenty to talk about. Let's start with current gen. All aboard the 2K cruise. On current gen, we're hopping aboard the Concha del Mar for new scenery, competition, and challenges. But this is no ordinary cruise ship, as Concha del Mar will be making new stops for each season. Your journey will start in the Caribbean, but after that, it's a mystery. From the luxurious lobby to the open-air basketball courts, this cruise ship is stunning. You can use the elevator to get to different locations and play your favorite game modes. There's a lot of new activities to check out, so don't be shy. This cruise ship has a bunch of different decks, and each deck presents new activities to participate in. On Deck A, you can customize your My Court or face top competition in the Pro-Am. On Deck 4, you'll find the My Team Theater, new home to the My Team mode. Card collectors, online competitors, or casual players, there's something for everyone in this year's My Team. We'll take a full theater tour later in the show. Heading to Deck 14, you can test your skills in a variety of games. On Deck 15, you can play pickup games in a 2-on-2 or 3-on-3 fashion. And at the top deck, Deck 16, you can hop into full court 4v4 or 5v5 games. The views at the top are second to none. Throughout the cruise ship, you'll see on-board staff members that offer a variety of challenges and quests for you. From Robin at Guest Services to the elusive cruise director, they each offer different unlockable events and opportunities to raise your rep. Can you make a name for yourself on the court and around the ship? I sure hope so. So hop aboard and join the fun and see what your legacy will be on the 2K cruise.
I feel like everything that the community was giving them feedback on, I feel like they kind of took that and pretty much improved everything.
Dribbling has been a big thing, and this year I feel like there's a lot more that you can use and you can explode off of, which has been big.
With the way the dribbling is, I think the guards will return, especially since we have a decent bash count now.
I feel like defense was definitely something they put a lot of time and effort into, so I'm excited about that.
Defensively, you feel like you're allowed to get stops. You know, the first year, we couldn't really get stops, which is this year is completely different.
Oh, he read that.
The community, I love the new features, the alley-oop and the contact dunks, and I think it's great for the game. It's a new skill level.
This year, it feels like it's a little bit more toned down, and you actually have to time them with the new meter, which I think people will like.
Green bean.
Yes, sir. I got to play with Kyrie and Steph, and oh man, some of the badges too that, you know, I'm not sure if I can say or not, but some of the badges too that I've seen is like crazy. Like it's some crazy stuff, man. I'm really excited. What's the one that Steph got? I think it's called Chef. That badge is...
That's all.
Oh. There's so many different controls this year, so it's just going to be a fun time.
I feel like it's going to be an amazing year, especially after last year. You know, I feel like everyone's going to be surprised and they're going to love it.
If you're joining us over on Next Gen, you'll find in 2K22 the city is alive and there are big changes throughout. Starting in my career, day or night, the city has attractions and activities to explore as you improve your game and build your status as an NBA legend. It's also now bustling with new residents who are enjoying the recreation and offer your My Player special challenges, contests, and shopping opportunities. Off the court, jump on a bike or on a skateboard and head to the races, where the fastest time in the city will receive a special VC reward. The city also has new and quicker alternatives to get into online hoops. Your MyPlayer can now enter unique matchmaking buildings and be placed into competition immediately. Pressing the shot button while walking around the city will bring up all of your current objectives and challenges for the season. Make sure you stay in the loop. Also new to Next Gen My Career is Hidden Talents. Have you ever wanted your MyPlayer to venture into the fashion world or music industry? In 2K22, your career stretches much further than the hardwood. And we can't forget about personal hubs. There's no place like home, and in 2K22, moving up the professional world means a lifestyle upgrade. For you, my NBA and my WNBA fans, there's gonna be a much more detailed approach in 2K22. The players on the court have always mattered, but this year there's an added emphasis on the personnel that scouts, trains, and coaches them. Plus, the W is back and better than ever. In 2K22, you can solidify your status as a WNBA legend or compete online against opposing MyPlayers to earn new rewards. There's a lot of new features in Next Gen 2K22, so get out there. We hope you're enjoying the game and you're watching the season premiere of NBA 2K TV. Next up, how has gameplay changed in NBA 2K22? We asked gameplay director Mike Wang. Welcome back, gameplay director Mike Wang. Congratulations on the launch of NBA 2K22. We're so excited to have you on the show.
Thank you so much. It's great to be here.
My first question, what are you most excited about for NBA 2K22?
Oh man, there's so many things. I think probably the thing that I'm most excited about is just to watch all the YouTube videos, all the Twitch streams, read all the Twitter feedback, and just see what people think of the game. This is the most exciting time for us as developers, just to see all the hard work throughout the year kind of pay off into this one moment of everyone getting to see the game for the first time. So we're excited to see what people think of the game.
Wait, so you're excited to read the feedback on Twitter?
Maybe not the Twitter part as much, but yeah, I love Twitter's great. You know, I love it. Keeps me humble. They like to keep me humble. We get a lot of great feedback, and it's Reddit, it's like forums, it's all over the place. We look for feedback everywhere we can get it.
Is there anything else in regards to gameplay that has been added to the new 2K that has never been added before?
Well, we have some new badges. Those are going to be changing the game, changing the metas, I think, a little bit. We're giving you loadouts this year, so you can create whatever badges you want, and then if you have a different player or just a different situation, you're playing in a different context, you can create a second loadout and kind of just equip different badges. And there's so much with the on-court experience that's new, that's never been in the game before. The skill-based dunks and alley-oops is new. It's a new thing for us, kind of breaking new ground, and things that in the past were kind of dictated by animations or just by dice rolls. We're trying to remove as many of those things as possible to keep NBA 2K a game of skill. So I think that's two ways that people, at least last year, were able to kind of gain an advantage where maybe it didn't feel right or feel fair, that I think 2K22 will hopefully solve.
Is there anything that the community requested that you were able to give them in NBA 2K22?
They always request a couple things with shooting. Contests were big. Shot contest, logic, and just interior defense in general. I think they felt that could have used a lot of rework, and they're totally right. It's a system that needed a lot of extension, so we spent a lot of time just making sure that the blocking felt right. You as a defender, if you jumped at the right time and you're in the right position, you were rewarded for that. And so that's one of my favorite things about 2K22 is the balance of just offense and defense and contesting shots, open shots versus contested shots. Shooting when you're wide open is a lot easier this year compared to how it was in the past, as shooting contested is a lot harder. So there's a bigger skill gap in terms of shooting, finishing at the rim. Oh man, there's so many things to talk about. But I think that's one of the big things that were requested was just that balance for the gamers.
How do you keep everyone happy from the pro player to the casual player?
Oh wow, that's a good question, and one that we are constantly asking ourselves too. I think the main thing that we try to do is give people flexibility in terms of modes, in terms of difficulty levels, and in settings. So if you are brand new to 2K, my best recommendation is to go into 2KU and just kind of learn stuff and try to just practice in the 2KU freestyle environment and just try to get familiar with controls and things. And play in rookie mode. There's no shame in it. You know, in rookie mode is pretty easy. Like, you can knock down shots, bad shots sometimes. You don't have to be great at timing your shot. And it's just a nice, experience to kind of lay back and just enjoy it. But the pro players, they have strict demands, and and this is our comp. This is a lot of Twitter. This is a lot of people who consider themselves like, 2K veterans and people who play the game like hours and hours every day. We are constantly kept in check by them to make sure that the game is skill-based and that you are rewarded if you understand the game of basketball, if you understand the 2K metas and all these things, and you're good on the sticks. So it's a constant balancing act, but I think we do a pretty good job. And 2K22, I think, has something for everyone. Just explore, and there's something for everybody.
Congrats again, and thank you so much for joining us once again on 2K TV.
Well, thank you so much for having me. It's great to be here.
Mike will be back throughout the season with our ongoing series, Expert Tips. And next week, he's talking shooting, so make sure you check back here to find out how to perfect your shot in 2K22.
The dome of the California Capitol building lit up dramatically here at our broadcast location in Sacramento. It's the NBA on 2K Sports. Kevin Harlan here with Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg, and we'll have David Aldridge filling us in from the sideline. Hey, Dave.
Thank you very much. Well, it may be hard to remember now, but Joel Embiid did miss his first 2 seasons due to injuries. He said, "It was rough. I think about what I went through and how it prepared me to be a better man. I really feel like I'm the process, and the process is about me. So every time I step on the court, it's all about having fun. I'm just enjoying my time in the league." Kevin, back to you.
A lot of depth in there, David. Thank you for that one. Now a look at Philadelphia's starting lineup. The stars of this team in the post, Harris and Embiid. Ben Simmons is out there with Shake Milton. And it's Green in at the 3, the small forward. And for Sacramento, Fox in the backcourt with Halliburton to his side. Bagley and Holmes sharing the post duties. And it's Healed in at the 3 spot. What's the most important thing, Clark, a player has to focus on when it's this early in the season?
Well, I think one is making sure you're in really good shape, and then getting comfortable with your teammates is another element, and getting your chemistry and timing back. Those are probably the most important things.
And so here we go. Lineup change here for Sacramento. And the 76ers will go for a different look here. Andre Drummond's checked in for Embiid. Korkmaz comes in for Tobias Harris. Seth Curry, he's checked in for Green. And Maxey subbed in for Shake Milton. Now, here's Mitchell. Rebound Andre Drummond.
And right from the start, Kevin, they've been pounding the glass. Most of those 50-50 balls also going their way.
Well, I don't think there's any question about it. They came focused and ready to play. I mean, they're doing everything they can to put things in their favor. You earn that, and they're actually earning it well right now.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now, here's Jordan. He's certainly been a consistent piece of their offense, averaging about 14.5 points a game. Count it.
And that is textbook perfect, the bounce pass. Exactly how you want to throw it.
The 76ers trail. Curry passes to Drummond. Curry against Len. Tries again. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him.
His first personal foul. And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
And he's kept his percentage at a decent level, right around 74.
Medu, he's checked in for Len. And the free throw is good, now leading by 1. And it's Mitchell with the ball for the Kings. 41 seconds left in the first. Pass to Jordan. Shot clock at 5. Takes the 3. That shot off. Now the 76ers take it the other way.
And that one gives them a +5 rebound advantage, Kevin.
Pretty clear. They're dominating that area. They've come out with a lot more energy and effort so far.
And that's the kind of lead pass we've come to expect from him.
Now Jordan. Boy, he was something else against Utah.
A really good rebound in traffic. That's what the big fella's there for.
Here's Korkmaz. And a good game so far as we conclude the first quarter. 76ers lead by 3. Let's take a quick break now, and then it's on to the second quarter after this. And staying hungry, Joel Embiid continuing to improve every season.
Coming into this year, I just wanted to, take advantage of, every single day. Just making sure I was in the best shape of my life.
Well, he's already made huge strides in his conditioning, and it shows.
Not satisfied yet to win that MVP trophy, but he is more than capable.
And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And looking at what we've seen from the 76ers, what do you guys think?
Aggressive at running guys to the backboard. You could tell it was part of their game plan coming in.
Yeah, and when a team establishes an edge on the glass early, it really sets things up for the rest of the game.
All fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset the lineups, courtesy of Gatorade, as the second quarter. On the court right now for the Kings, we've got Jordan. Medu is out there with Thompson. Then it's Barnes, and it's Mitchell in at the 1. Jordan, there we go. Now in the scoring column with that make, he is 1 for 4.
Ooh, that is a tough shot.
Now here's Maxey. He's been patient so far, nothing on the scoreboard yet. Ben Simmons gets the bucket. Simmons got the lead up to 5 now for the 76ers.
They're getting on a roll inside. Their last 3 field goals have come from the paint.
And here's Jordan outside. Jordan with another miss. The 76ers shooting certainly a key for them in this one. 55% from the field. From downtown, Jordan with another miss.
Not sure why he keeps trying his luck from deep here. It's just not his night.
Korkmaz passes to Drummond. And that one drops for him.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Yeah, and that's 4 straight field goals now they've allowed from point-blank range. Can't happen.
Timeout called by the Kings. And Clark, you were actually one of the original stretch bigs, so do you think your game would be more suited for today's NBA?
Kevin, stretch big may be stretching it a little bit in analyzing my game. I did have a decent shot, but my work was done with ball skills and scoring inside. I would have added the perimeter shot.
So it's the Philadelphia 76ers. Ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. They're playing a bruising game inside, and it's working for them. We come back right after this. And if you're just joining us in this one, First half is in the books. 1 half to go. Making a change here. Jordan's checked in. Philadelphia shooting their 7th attempt at the foul line in this one.
And as a unit, they're shooting 78% from the line. That's a solid number to work with on the season.
And they've made progress in that department from last season going into this one, guys. I mean, the numbers have improved.
Last season, Embiid posted career highs as a scorer. And, Greg, he did it with unbelievable efficiency.
And how about hovering around that coveted 50-40-90 club? What's amazing is how comfortable he looks. The defense is never able to speed him up.
And so, in the game for the 76ers, out on the block, it's Harris and Embiid. Shake Milton is out there with Simmons. And it's Green in at the small forward. Mitchell, he's checked in for the Kings. The 76ers also with a sub. Andre Drummond's checked in for Danny Green. From deep, Jordan can't get that one to fall.
Another rebound hauled in. They're hitting the glass with a lot of passion.
Guys, that's been the key to their lead. I mean, simply put, the effort they've displayed on the glass has been the difference. He's been ice cold tonight. And, you know, you look at the scoreboard, guys, they really could have used his contributions.
Lobbed up there for Drummond, and Drummond throws it down.
How about the superb anticipation from Drummond, sensing the opportunity to go for the alley-oop and then converting in style.
Right side, Jordan. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third.
And he's been way off the mark this quarter. It's been ugly.
Hilton the pass to Embiid, and the dunk by Embiid.
You know, every year Embiid seems to kick his scoring up just a notch. I think he realizes how dominant he can be.
Count it, and the Philadelphia lead has been cut down to 9 in the bucket from Jordan.
He can be dangerous from outside. Sure, he didn't get one to go in the first, but we know he can get on a roll and knock him down.
Back to Embiid, and Embiid throws it down.
Embiid, what a show of force right there, going hard at the rim for the dunk.
Mitchell against Simmons. From deep, Jordan. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Drummond's got rebound number 7 for him tonight.
The shooting numbers just aren't there yet in the quarter.
Now let's go to the sideline and catch up with our Hall of Famer, David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, thank you. The Sixers have improved under Doc Rivers, who helped to define roles. Rivers said, I did that day one. We're playing through Joel, but Ben is the facilitator. And Ben Simmons said, Doc's holding everybody accountable. It's about staying focused and not getting distracted. We have to stay locked in. Kevin, back to you.
Well, they got the talent for sure, D.A. Thank you. Embiid finds Drummond. Mitchell against Simmons. Embiid. The basket good off the assist from Simmons. Embiid's got 20.
Good awareness by Simmons. He's so good at reading the defense and finding a shooter and setting him up perfectly.
Jordan against Embiid. And the rejection by Embiid. And it'll be Sacramento as it goes out of bounds. The Kings retain possession. And the Kings will go for a different look here. Alex Len's checked in for Marvin Bagley. Tristan Thompson comes in for Metu. Harrison Barnes, he's checked in for Buddy Hield. And Halliburton subbed in for Mitchell. Then for the 76ers, Korkmaz, he's checked in for Harris. Seth Curry comes in for Shake Milton. And Maxey subbed in for Joel Embiid. Sacramento shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
And on the season, you know, they're hitting about 76%, which is a decent rate.
And comparing to the numbers of last season, they've made a bit of improvement, so that's some positive momentum they can look to build on.
He was all alone on that one. Curry's got 5.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
Clearly just an example of a different mindset between these teams.
Jordan, and that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
That's his
Andre Drummond picks one up. The Kings have shot 75% at the line tonight, going 3 for 4. And the first one at the line is good.
At the line for 2.
And so Jordan nails both of them.
And not a single free throw attempt in that first half, but he has been far more active since the break and drawn some fouls.
3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Thompson against Simmons. 8 feet away. The bank shot, no good. And here is Jordan. Drives to the hoop. It's not going to go for him. And so it's Philadelphia with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. Their defense has been active. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the floor generalship right here? I mean, showing us why they're always in good hands when he's the man in charge.
Well, clearly he's the guy that stirs the drink for him, and that's how he does it, with his dynamite passing.
Substitution here for Sacramento. Meadow, he's checked in for Thompson. Harkless comes in for Barnes. Davis is checked in for Halliburton. And it's Jordan in for Fox. Then for the 76ers, Joel Embiid. He's checked in for Simmons. Tobias Harris comes in for Seth Curry. And it's Shake Milton in for Maxey. You've got Meadow. Jordan is out there with Terrence Davis. Then there's Len. And it's Harkless in at the 3. That's the 5 out there for the Kings. Outside Jordan. There's the 3. It's hauled in by the 76ers. About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Korkmaz passes to Embiid. Basket counts. Embiid's got the lead up to 13 now for the 76ers.
And they came in determined to take this one. It's going to be a happy flight home.
Yep, to have a stress-free win on the road, very satisfying. The fans are already headed for the exits.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
So it's the 76ers winning this one easily. This was a very strong showing for them, Greg. Not necessarily a runaway win, but one they'll feel very good about.
And let's face it, anytime you can go on the road and win in the fashion they did, you have to feel good about it. Really an outstanding effort all the way around.
And that about wraps it up. For Clark Kellogg, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan along with our terrific 2K Sports crew, thanking you for tuning in. So long and good night, everyone.
You know what? I'm actually glad you asked that question, Candace, because this is
Whoa, kidding. Yeah. So many shows last year, man, mashed bare work, now they can't afford me. Young and rich, but their engine's big, so they won't insure me. The lady out there told me it's way too much, go for something smaller. I said, nah, it's a myth, I'm trying to make the estate know when I cut that corner. Get love on the streets, cause they doing me when I double your beat. Stick on the rhythm and put it to sleep, and I stay in my zone when I'm cooking the heat. Struggle for you, but it's nothing to me. Used to run for the bus, now I run to the peak. Coming from nothing, it's lovely to see, so when man wanna envy, it's cutting me deep. Today I ain't moved one muscle, I just made 60 racks in my sleep. That's more than your ex's yearly wage, I got his monthly wage in my jeans. Safe to say I get paid, but I just can't say the same for these. Still no chain on my neck, G, I just build paper plates and make peas. Talking, can't step in up when I just spent your advance on my wardrobe. Getting grown on your phone trying to talk loads, but if it's road best riding
Coach card.
There are a couple other lifetime agendas you should take a look at to start your My Team. How about a diamond Luka Doncic?
For Luka's NBA 2K22 cover, there are 15 agendas to complete that will each reward you a brand new event card. Collect all 15 to complete the mural and collect the diamond Luka Doncic.
One of these event cards is earned by completing the NBA 2K22 Cover Athlete Spotlight Challenge. 20 games that will put your starter lineup to the test and improve it.
And if you want to rep your favorite NBA team's current gear and franchise cards, then head to the Lifetime Agendas, where you can earn these by using cards from each NBA franchise.
Domination is still the best way to improve your collection, and each evolution card gives your lineup that extra leg up on the competition.
And Triple Threat is where you want to be to earn prizes up the ever-expanding prize board and from the vault after wins.
Once you're ready to take on the world, get into Unlimited for the best rewards in My Team, including Pink Diamond Wilt Chamberlain for going 12-0 in the Galaxy Opal tier.
Make sure you're also checking out Limited every weekend. Adjust your lineup to the different rules, earn wins, and soon enough, you'll have your hands on Pink Diamond Devin Booker.
And this year, the $250,000 tournament is doubled. The tournament is running on both last-gen and next-gen consoles, so make sure you're qualified for the first game day coming October 16th.
And finally, Carmelo Anthony. Keep an eye on your agendas all season long and earn XP so that you can earn prizes from level 1 all the way to level 40, where Pink Diamond Carmelo Anthony will meet you at the top.
There is so much to experience and do in My Team.
And there's never a bad time to jump in. So get your collection started on the right foot, and we'll see you next time.
In 2K TV news, top plays are back, and we have something very special in store for you this season. So if you think your plays deserve some fanfare, share them on social media using the hashtag 2KTVWow, and you just might see your play featured on the show. And remember, all plays featured on 2KTV receive a VC prize. Remember, you can always find us on social media at NBA2K_2KTV. Look there for more exclusive content, in-game event announcements, and more. We'll see you next week. Until then, enjoy 2K22. Bye.
And just about to get underway as the starting fives have been announced. Sit tight. We'll be back in just a moment. Hi, everyone. Time to get into it. NBA action on 2K Sports. In this game, we'll see the Sacramento Kings against the Portland Trail Blazers. I'm Kevin Harlan, along with Greg Anthony and Brent Barry, our terrific analysts, and David Aldridge is our sideline reporter. DA, it's all yours.
Kevin, thank you. Now, I saw C.J. McCollum play all 4 of his years at Lehigh. He said the grind and hunger of a mid-major athlete is just different. You have to carry the responsibility of the team and literally the entire program. The tournament is on your shoulders. You get a lot of stuff that can't be taught. And guys, now he's the teacher. I'm just glad he's no longer schooling my beloved AU Eagles.
And David, as most people know, you went to American, so I get it. Class in session. Thanks, DA. Let's take a look at our starters for Portland. Out in the wings for him, McCollum and Powell. Marquise Chris is out there with Larry Nance, and it's Lillard in at the 1. And for the Kings, Fox in the backcourt with Halliburton to his side. Bagley and Holmes sharing the post duties. And it's Hield in at the small forward. And with Thanksgiving coming tomorrow, Craig, how many plates of turkey you think you're going to put away?
Oh, you got to get seconds. Just make sure you leave enough room for dessert. Sometimes maybe a little walk is what you need to shake off what we back home used to call the itis.
So Sacramento will get the first possession. Pass to Holmes. Down low. And there's Fox. That's good on the assist by Holmes.
The closer that Fox gets inside, the more effective he could say. I guess you could say he's good in the Fox hole.
Lillard with it. Holmes covering. And Damian Lillard with the jam.
Love seeing a point guard who can explode to the rim like that.
Oh, great attitude and even a better finish.
Well, just seeking out weaknesses in the defense and then exploiting it.
Now, here's Fox. Coming in off a 12-point game his last outing. And then Hield with the dunk.
Just getting more and more court awareness and where guys are at all times is De'Aaron Fox.
McCollum outside from the arc. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Lillard.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
And standing 6'3" at that shooting guard spot, you know, the naysayers will question McCollum's lack of size defensively.
Well, it might not be, GA, the size part of it defensively. It's the fact that, you know, you'd like to make more of an impact defensively. So forget the size. You know, CJ needs to show some more effort on that end. The best part about CJ is that he usually wins the matchup on a nightly basis because he's such an incredible scorer, and that's where maybe you make up the difference.
Now here's Powell, following the miss by Tyrese Halliburton. And here is Powell. His last outing, he had 8 points, just 5 on the clock. Chris in the post. Holmes on him. Chris can't hit. Here's Halliburton. Here's Holmes. And there's the bucket. Stay with it on the offensive glass, getting it done.
And that's a great play on the backboard for him. I mean, it's what we expect. All his second chance points do not come by accident.
Now, here's Lillard. Turned in an outstanding game against Denver. McCollum, no good.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
And too long on the shot. The Trailblazers have gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. It's Powell on the wing, covered by Hield. McCollum outside. Portland again missing.
Well, mid-range is where he makes the money. So when the D's slow to get out on him, always surprising to see him miss from there.
Yep, that one goes.
Now you see how dangerous De'Aaron Fox can be when he uses that speed.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Lillard against Bagley. Now here's Lillard. He's guarded closely. Great D that time from Bagley. Hield the pass to Fox. Good on the shot. And that's now 6 points for De'Aaron Fox.
Well, Hield right there on the yield, waiting for someone to get open.
Nance. Bagley with the block. Outside, Fox. Pass to Halliburton. Now here's Hield. Off target with his 3. Fox against Lillard. And the rejection by Holmes. Fox against Lillard. That one falls. Fox has got 8 points.
Yeah, here's a list of things I don't want to do, and right at the top is guard that guy.
McCollum finds Chris. Trying to get something going. McCollum, no good.
Is it getting cold in here? This is a tough one. Crucial that he starts to work a little harder for a higher percentage shot.
Healed, can't hit. Trailblazers trail by 7. It's Powell on the wing. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it, and it is good.
I know CJ plays the 2-guard position alongside Lillard, but he does have point guard vision, and that's a great find.
3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Outside, Fox. And he converts the layup. He's got 10.
Well, trying to figure out ways to score through contact, De'Aaron Fox does not back down.
Here's Lillard, and the rejection by Holmes. And we reach the end of the first quarter. Kings ahead, up 7. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter. Well, with the talent around him, Damian Lillard able to play off the ball. He explained how that helps him get open.
Getting the ball later in possessions when the defense isn't so sharp. You know, usually at the beginning of a defensive possession is get over the first screen. You know, the energy is up, they're interested, and usually at about 12 seconds they're a little tired. The interest goes down.
Damian Lillard, Greg, accustomed to making shots with the clock winding down.
They have a phrase for it. Whether the defense is locked in or not, that clock is ticking down to Dame time.
And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And looking at what we've seen from Sacramento so far, guys, what do you think?
Hey, why take jump shots when you can get your points at the rim?
Yeah, that worked wonders for them in the quarter. We'll see what kind of adjustments get made.
At forward, we'll see Barnes and Thompson. Jordan is out there with Mitchell. And it's Len in at the 5 spot. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Kings.
And you really got to love the effort level you see from Harrison Barnes, night in and night out.
You wonder if Harrison Barnes' early years in his experience with the Golden State Warriors really implanted this team-first mentality. He went to Dallas, he became the #1 option and a scorer, but he's never tried to do too much or get too far outside of his lane, and I think that's where the respect comes from. Consistent effort, and he'll impact the game.
And that was another look at the aggressive D that led to the Mobile One block.
And in a close game, blocks like that are so clutch, and that could be a real difference maker here tonight.
The pass to Zeller, and it's a defensive 3-second violation.
Trailblazers ball.
In a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Sacramento.
Guys, right from the start, it's been apparent they're determined to establish a presence in the paint.
I'm loving the ping-pong action of the ball tonight. A decent number of assists so far.
And he shows the focus there, nails the technical. I'm sitting here with former NBA dunk contest champion Brent Berry. Brent, how do you feel about how modern offenses sometimes back away from the paint?
Well, I love it, Kevin. By the way, in the dunk contest, you know there's no defense. So I'm all for that, too, because I didn't play that. But will we go back to low post play? I think what's happened is the post now is used more as an opportunity for offenses to penetrate the defense and then create more movement on the perimeter, and then the ball comes back out. And looking for those three-point shots and taking a higher percentage of those is leading to more winning. So I'm not sure when that changes.
The first free throw is good.
Dennis Smith Jr., one of the youngest players to ever have a triple-double in the league, and it speaks to his natural talent. Now, just looking for consistency.
That's who's checked in for the Kings. Now, here's Jordan. Still looking for his first bucket in this one. On the wing, Mitchell. Jordan for three. He can't get that one to fall. Now Portland takes it the other way. In the corner, Snell with it. Can't tie it up as that one's no good.
The game has been very close in a lot of areas, but rebounding has been the one differentiator thus far. Just a little confusion among the D as to who was supposed to be on it.
So it's Portland now. Following the three from Jordan. Smith in the post. Covered by Mitchell. Doesn't get the finger roll. Here's the break. MP, that's for two. Here's Len. It's good, and he makes his first shot of the game.
This guy's got a great nose for the offensive glass, and I like how he used those long arms that time to reach up, snag that rebound.
Now, here is Smith. Taking a look at his stats, he's averaging around 7.5 points a game. Back to Snell. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. It's going to go on Davion Mitchell.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there. Yeah, in this quarter, they've had the right approach, driving and drawing, initiating contact, create opportunities, get to the line.
Here's what Sacramento's going with right now. Marvin Bagley's checked in for Alex Len. And De'Aaron Fox subbed in for Mitchell. And Jordan gets it to go.
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
First half. 2 minutes.
And Lillard kicks to Snell. Passes it to McCollum. Beyond the arc. It's rebounded by De'Aaron Fox. And it's Fox with the ball for Sacramento. 7-point game, the biggest lead in the game. Jordan dishes to Barnes. The three. Portland grabs the miss. Fresh from a win against the Nuggets.
And in that one, the backups came to play. Gave the team an infusion of points that just put them over the top.
Well, I talked to the assistant coaching staff. What they were stoked about is that the bench guys came in and played well. So punch off the bench, a big factor in that win.
From deep, Jordan. They get it back. Medu, and the powerful one-handed slam.
Scraping and clawing, doing everything he can to grow that lead.
Emphatic on the putback stuff.
Now, team's having a tough time containing him, attacking all the way there.
Now, here's Lillard. His numbers are borderline ridiculous in the best way possible at the moment. He's averaging nearly 33 points a game. Fox passes to Jordan. Back to Fox. Outside Jordan. The tray. Good, and a nice assist from Fox. Jordan's got the lead up to 9 now for Sacramento.
I think getting better as a passer and understanding more about how the NBA game works. That's De'Aaron Fox.
Showing the quickness right there. Just tough to keep up with it.
Fox kicks to Jordan. From deep three-point range, that one doesn't drop. And so it's the Sacramento Kings bringing... And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game.
Into the
lineup change here for Sacramento. A different look now for Portland. On the floor for Portland, they've got Tony Snell. Little out there with Robert Covington. Then it's Cody Zeller. And it's Smith in at the point. Jordan the pass to Barnes. And going out of bounds. Last touch by Barnes.
Well, that's two teammates who need to reintroduce themselves to one another, not on the same page.
Portland's gotten a positive outcome on 7 of their 14 three-pointers in this game. Not bad at all.
And he got a good look at the hands of Covington.
Robert Covington.
1:32 left to play in the third. Mitchell looking it over. MP, that's for 2. Goes back up. And Len with the lay-in. Good.
And a better box out saves them 2 points there.
It didn't seem like anybody was really aware there to go and collect that rebound in the possession.
Now here is Smith. Banked in off the glass. And the Trailblazers lead by 3.
Well, defensively, they've been flat in this second half. A very different type of team than we saw in the first.
Barnes dishes to Jordan. To the inside. Len, good. Len's got 4 this quarter.
Yeah, you got to set up a quality screen, and right there, Alex Len does a great job, rolls with purpose in that pick and roll.
Snell, the pass to Zeller. Smith against Len. Smith dishes to Zeller. Yes, and it's Smith with the assist that time. Smith's got his 3rd assist on the night.
And with their hot shooting here in the second half, their field goal percentage over 50% now for the game.
Now here's Jordan. He's got 8. Can't tie it up as that one misses.
And really the smart thing would be to hold for the last shot.
Yeah, every second right now is valuable to you. That should be their strategy.
The drive by Smith.
Putting that athleticism to good use. Dennis Smith Jr. explosive and over defense that time.
These are his 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
Looking back to last season, he was at about 73%.
For 2.
Both free throws good from Smith. Fox finds Jordan. Thompson for 3. No good on the last second attempt there. Norman Powell. He's been the guy making things happen for Portland. He put together quite a quarter. 13 points in all. And he looks to be planning for more. We'll get right back to the action when we return. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of the 2-guard spot, but he shows here that he'll dole out an assist or 2 when he needs to.
Even though the position is called shooting guard, passing part of your responsibilities in today's game.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. A moment now to reset the lineups brought to us by Gatorade, all fueled up here for the 4th quarter. On the court for Sacramento, we've got Thompson. Fox is out there with Jordan. Then it's Heald, and it's Bagley in at the 4. Now here's Jordan. Tries yet again. Good on that shot, and with that, the trail. Blazer lead is cut down now to just 3 on the basket from Bagley.
Well, this is the level of activity that you want from Marvin Bagley. Relentless tonight on the offensive glass.
Hillard against Fox. For the 3. Makes the bucket. Now he's got 5 field goals. 5 for 8 in the game.
And boy, he's really in a groove. Dominant performance last game. Same thing this time out.
Seems to be nobody standing in his way, no roadblocks for him to get to his spot, capitalize, and continue to be aggressive.
And here's McCollum. Following the three from Jordan, Lillard with no one around. Tried to come right back with the three of his own, but it's no good. Lillard against Jordan. And another three for Sacramento.
Well, he now has 4 3-pointers this game, guys, 2 in each half. He's really spacing out the floor for his teammates.
Time called here. The Blazers decide to talk it over. Without question, De'Aaron Fox displaying his skills today.
Not sure what the defense is thinking, or if they are. They continue to let him shoot. That is bad defense.
Richaun Holmes, he's checked in for Sacramento. Halliburton comes in.
Substituting on the court.
A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Chris kicks to McCollum. Over in the corner, Lillard. Shot clock at 6. Shoots over Holmes. Lillard misses. And so it's Bagley with it. He brings it up for Sacramento. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Portland trailing here. Now Lillard. That one goes. Count it.
Whoa, the nerves on this guy.
Not backing down from this moment here. When the game is close, he kicks it up a notch.
Now a timeout called by Sacramento. They're trailing by 1. 59 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And now a moment to present the New Balance Player of the Game, Damian Lillard.
And guys, this really has been his night. He's done a lot of things well, but his scoring really put him over the top. You can see how determined he's been every time he's gotten his hands on the ball. Great drive and also great focus offensively.
A pretty free look from three-point range. The D forgot about him on that possession.
Well, you concern yourself with the other guys who you think are going to damage you, and he stepped up and delivered that huge three-point shot. He's a guy that lives for a big moment like that. Great focus and courage in the clutch.
Hield against Powell. Hield attacking. It falls.
Hield stepping up right now. Great sign for this young player.
Absolutely critical chance right here.
They need this one to go their way.
Holmes against Lillard. And they go to the intentional foul. Cody Zeller's checked in for the Trailblazers. Timeout called by the Kings. They're in front by 1. There's 21 seconds left in the fourth quarter.
The Kings with the timeout. Fans, the loudest section gets free t-shirts. Let's see who's the loudest. Let's get loud!
There's 21 seconds left here in the fourth quarter, and that's an intentional foul.
Yeah, you know what? Smart foul. You got to try and extend the game.
First free throw is good, and that will put them up by 2.
Tyrese Halliburton.
And so both free throws are good, and it's a 3-point game.
Huge free throws, bumps the lead up to 3, and now they simply have to guard against the 3-ball.
Now a timeout called by Portland. They're down by 3. 20 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Guys, your thoughts?
And if you can get a 3, shoot it. Otherwise, get the quick 2 and a foul.
Don't force something up. You got to be smart here.
20 seconds left in the game. It counts! And what a sensational bucket to bring them within 1.
And he wants the ball at the end of the games. You can see why Lillard's stepping up again to the challenge.
And they stop the clock as soon as they can with the intentional foul.
No choice but to foul there, but he's probably the last guy you want to see on the line.
He drops the first one, and that will put them up by 2. So he gets them both, and it's a three-point game. And Portland with the ball.
Looking to tie it up with a big triple.
Well, you can bet that's what they're looking for. This late in the game, they need that three.
Count it!
Norman Powell.
A tremendous three to tie it up.
Maybe worrying a bit too much about Lillard that time, dropping the dime to the unguarded player.
And three from Jordan. Oh, and a chance to win the game, but the last second shot is offline. And that's going to do it for regulation. So we are headed to overtime. Live from Golden One Center, you're watching 2K Sports. And now we get set for overtime in what has been a stirring contest. And it's going to be the Trailblazers off the tip. And no shortage of excitement here, and we're officially underway in overtime in this game. All fueled up and ready to go to overtime basketball here, brought to us by Gatorade. Let's check out who's on the floor. On the court for Sacramento, Bagley and Holmes sharing the post duties. Halliburton is out there with Jordan. And it's Healed in at the small forward spot. 6 to shoot. MP, that's for 2. And he wills that one in, sinking right through off the back iron. And so it's McCollum. He'll bring it up for the Trailblazers. Pass to Zeller. McCollum outside. Fires the 3. Rebounded by Holmes. Holmes got his 4th rebound in this one. And 3 from Jordan. That shot, no good. And it's Portland the other way. Powell, the pass to Zeller.
2 minutes remaining in overtime. 2 minutes.
Now the feed to Nance. Over Bagley. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And Nance is so athletic and so springy and bouncy out there on the floor. He can draw a lot of contact like that.
For the Trailblazers, Larry Nance Jr. taking 2 shots.
And he misses the first one. Boy, he wanted that one to fall.
Well, we know that Larry Nance Jr. is an athlete. Now it's crucial for him to show that consistently he can knock down a shot, maybe even extend the point line.
De'Aaron Fox is... And the second of 2 is good. And that narrows the gap to 1. Fox passes to Healed. Bagley in the post. Nance on him. Bagley dishes to Fox. Halliburton inside the three-point line. And off the left side of the rim, and it swirls in for him. Time called here. The Blazers decide to talk it over. They're behind by 3. There's 1:38 left to play in OT, and this battle continuing. Here's Lillard. Takes it off the glass.
Damian Lillard.
Lillard's got 27.
And that is what you need in big moments. Lillard's a strong leader with competitive drive. Bingo.
Here's Fox. That one a little long. The Trailblazers have gone 1 of 3 from the floor since the start of overtime. Powell, no one around him. Oh, and they take the lead. He's got 24.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Kind of like he's in his living room right now. He's found a comfort zone. Once he gets that, the defense knows they're in trouble. He's so good at getting to the rim. Maybe tries to get a little bit too cute with that one. I thought he'd lay it straight up and in.
For Sacramento, they've gone 2 of 5 on shot attempts since the end of regulation. Hield kicks to Fox. Halliburton outside. Good! A huge shot to tie it up. And that bucket ignites the crowd.
And the emotions of these fans right now boiling over after that shot.
Lillard surveying the D. At the elbow, Zeller. Looking for Nance, and he gets it there. An emphatic alley-oop jam.
Larry Nance Jr. taking that opportunity and running with it. What a huge basket.
Timeout called by the Kings. They're trailing by 2. We've got 22 seconds left to play in the first overtime. What's your take, guys?
Big chance here to tie it with a bucket.
Well, they just need a solid play right now, and Coach going through his index cards to find one to get something going.
And so the big win by Portland in a tight game. A double overtime game can really take its toll on the players. And after this one, the officials, the fans, everyone's going to have to take a needed rest.
No doubt. I mean, when you have to dig that deep and play with that much determination to get a win, it was earned. And I tell you what, they've got to feel really good about themselves for fighting through.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Brett Berry, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan along with our 2K Sports crew. We'll see you next time.
Whoa, kidding. Yeah. So many shows last year, man, mashed bare work, now they can't afford me. Young and rich, but their engine's big, so they won't insure me. The lady out there told me it's way too much, go for something smaller. I said, nah, it's a myth, I'm trying to make the estate known when I cut that corner. Get love on the streets, cause they doing me when I duppy a beat. Lick on the rhythm and put it to sleep, and I still. Whoa, kidding. Yeah. So many shows last year, man, mashed bare work, now they can't afford me. Young and rich, but their engine's big, so they won't insure me. Yeah. So many shows last year, my mash.
Whoa, kitty.
Yeah.
Don't let him shoot. Box out. Give me that.
Get up, boy.
Oh, shoot. Oh, my. Did I just see that? Yeah, it's broken.
Man, it's like night and day from 21, so I'm really excited to be able to play with my friends.
This feels like a totally different game from what Next Gen was in 2K21.
Got him. Come on, man.
Graphics-wise, but I feel like they still found a way to somehow like make the game look even better.
22 will be a great game, and I think the game will take more skill this year.
Look at the dot. Like, oh, yeah.
Night and day from NBA 2K21, in my opinion. I just like the speed and pace of the game. So for me, that means funner.
I definitely think, there's a lot of things that they have coming that the community's going to love. I think it's going to blow their mind.
Let's go, baby.
There's a look at downtown. We're coming to you live from the Staples Center. Welcome, everybody, to another presentation of the NBA Live on 2K Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan alongside Greg Anthony, Steve Smith, and David Aldridge is joining us from the sideline. DA, take it away.
Hey there, Kevin. There were some skeptics when the Lakers first hired Frank Vogel to be their head coach. There are fewer of them now. Anthony Davis says a lot of coaches don't get on their superstars, but he does. Even when we win, he holds us accountable. He comes in every day with the same attitude, never too high or too low. I love his coaching. Kevin?
Well, he is a terrific championship coach. David, that says it all. Thanks. Let's take a look at our starters for Sacramento. Fox in the backcourt with Halliburton to his side. Bagley and Holmes sharing the post duties. And it's Hield in at the small forward position. And for the Lakers, and tonight. Very, very well.
And sometimes familiarity breeds contempt. And that goes for the players, coaches, and fans.
Looking at who's out there now for the Lakers. Anthony's checked in for Howard. Horton Tucker comes in for LeBron. And it's Kendrick Nunn in for Kent Bazemore. And then for Sacramento, Thompson is checked in for Rashawn Holmes. Barnes comes in for Buddy Hield. And it's Jordan in for Halliburton.
And already they've staked out a noticeable advantage in terms of aggression and controlling the backboard.
Once again, off the mark by Sacramento. Fox kicks to Jordan. 6 on the shot clock. Fires the 3. That doesn't go either for Jordan. And here's Westbrook. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. It's a 5-point game. This game against Sacramento is the first time they've met this year.
And they didn't have much of a problem with these guys last season, and quite frankly, you wouldn't expect them to.
And the Lakers making a change here. Jordan's checked in. Then for the Kings, Medu, he's checked in for Marvin Bagley. And it's Mitchell in for Fox.
And they've done the job on the offensive glass.
The Kings trail by 7. And for only one season at Iowa State for Taylor Horton Tucker, the second-round pick, he's getting some notice.
I like this kid, Kevin. A crafty finisher, makes plays for others, uses his length defensively, and he can fill up a stat sheet.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
Here's Horton Tucker, guarded by Jordan.
Much like Marc Gasol, DeAndre was drafted as an unpolished second-round pick. Now one of the more impactful centers around.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Not the best statistic for him in terms of his performance at the line. Very low numbers.
The Kings making a switch here. Len's checked in. Here's Jordan. And no good. So Los Angeles will take it the other way.
The will is there, but the execution is lacking. He can't seem to finish plays this quarter.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks from past the arc. Nunn grabs the board.
No doubt the fight's there. They are trying to battle back, but he's just really struggling this quarter.
Passes it to Anthony. To the paint. Horton Tucker, that's good.
That's just good basketball. Can't ask for a better look.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. And it's been their rugged defense setting the tone. Well, leadership definitely in LeBron James's job description. He says it's not always giving. GA, that ability to hold your teammates accountable is important, isn't it?
Not only that, it's a hallmark of winning teams. Those open and honest lines of communication.
And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And taking a look at the Lakers' performance here, what have they been doing or not doing in the game?
You could see they were well prepared defensively coming into this one.
Yes, what they do, they take away the things that teams like to do offensively, also keeping them out of sync.
So with Westbrook on the bench, this is who Frank Vogel is out there. We've got Anthony. Jordan is out there with Anthony Davis. Then it's Kendrick Nunn. And Horton Tucker in at the 2 guard. And finished off by Davis.
You won't find a much better alley-oop partner. AD flying to the rim.
The Kings trail by 11. All right, let's catch up with our sideline reporter, David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Anthony Davis, of course, is a superstar at both ends of the court. LeBron James says his ability to guard anybody on the floor, 1 through 5, take the challenge to guard on the perimeter and continue to protect the paint, it's hard to score on him. Guys?
DA, he is a lead in every way, as are you. Thank you. Barnes passes to Mitchell. It's Jordan on the wing. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist. And it's 6 points for Jordan.
Coming off a scoreless first quarter, he's found a little rhythm here.
Timeout called the Lakers.
All right, look who's coming under the court. Get loud, here they are, your Laker girls.
Substitution here for the Lakers. And so it's Los Angeles. Their lead at 15 going into the... And as we dive into the second half, will 2 quarters are any different from the first 2? So far, it has been a runaway. It's been a clinic out there by James.
Man, he's been running wild on them through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
This is his challenge, to continue to dominate, to help them try to close strong here in the second half.
On the court right now for the Kings. Fox in the backcourt with Halliburton to his side. Bagley and Holmes sharing the post duties. And it's Hield in at the 3. Back to Fox. From the baseline. And the Kings check on 2 more.
And how about the mid-range shooting of Fox? Definitely capable of sinking those shots with consistency.
You know, Greg, thinking about De'Aaron Fox and what's next for him, we know how much he wants to get to the playoffs and contend.
Yeah, I mean, Fox doesn't just want to have an impressive regular season.
Kings making a change here. Jordan's checked in. Here's Davis. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. Marvin Bagley picks one up.
And this, the second season of Anthony Davis's 5-year, $190 million extension. And he admitted that with his injury history, that long-term security was a consideration.
And so Anthony Davis nails both of them. And AD's injury woes rearing their head last season as well, Greg. We saw it missing a number of games.
Well, a big man with his athleticism, a lot of stress on the legs. LeBron's gotten him on the same nutrition and treatment regimen. Hopefully, that'll help.
Clock at 6. The Kings need to get off a shot here. And stolen by Jordan. Lets it go with a 3. And it's Anthony Davis with the rebound.
And they've got a big lead, not just on the scoreboard, but really in the rebounding numbers as well.
Here's James. Got it. Good job in the low post. James has got 4 points now in the quarter.
Playing at his tempo, his pace. He's been dialed in all night.
It's Jordan on the wing. He's covered by Westbrook from downtown, and he nails it. The three-pointer falls from Jordan. Jordan's got 9 points.
You just can't afford to leave open shooters in this league. Everyone is practicing the 3.
Westbrook with the bucket.
And this team encourages Westbrook to look to score inside. You can see why with these results.
And 3 from Jordan. Jordan with another miss.
What I like, he hasn't stopped competing despite the off night.
And teams often try to slow down point guards with bigger defenders. But, Greg, you locked up without that edge. How'd you do it?
A little athleticism, Kevin, and a lot of desire.
From deep, Jordan bangs home the trifecta. 12 points for him.
Hey, continue to stack it up from 3. He's got 2 in each half so far.
Lakers leading by 21. Here's Westbrook, and he banks in the layup.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Westbrook against Jordan. Jordan with another miss. And so Westbrook will bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. And at home for the next game, it'll be Detroit pulling into town. And that game is the second of 2 straight at home. Carmelo Anthony, he's checked in for the Lakers. Thompson, he's checked in for Sacramento. And let's catch up with our sideline reporter, David Aldridge.
Good evening, Kevin. Now, the NBA does get high marks for its diversity, but there is some frustration on that front when you look at head coaches and front office positions. All-star Karl Anthony Towns said, men of color deserve a chance to lead a team, run an organization, and make their mark. Not just with a jersey on, but with a suit on. Guys?
Thank you, David. 5 on the clock.
Oh, just a picture-perfect alley-oop. You gotta love that one, Kevin.
A little surprised, Greg. He didn't go for the big slam, but it works just the same. Lakers leading by 23. Pass to Bazemore.
That's his second.
On the night, free throw numbers for him, 9 attempts, made 7. And that one falls for Anthony Davis. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
Anytime you get as many points from the paint as they have, you know you've got a good thing going.
Yeah, but they also never seem to get cold from mid-range. Just kept hitting those shots with consistency.
And last year, Carmelo Anthony climbed into the top 10 all-time in scoring.
Well, I mean, he's a surefire Hall of Famer, and he may never get that NBA title, but you factor in college and international play, there's no doubt he'll be in Springfield.
I don't get it. He was so efficient in the first half, 0 turnovers, but since the break, he's been a disaster.
And that was a great replay we just saw of our Mobile One block.
Sharp instincts on D there. Just timing when to rise up and swat that one away.
Los Angeles has gotten off 4 3-pointers in the final quarter, and 2 of them have fallen. So with Davis sitting on the bench, this is who Frank Vogel has out there. They've got Anthony. Kent Bazemore is out there with Russell Westbrook. Then there's Howard. And it's James in at the small forward. And there's the pass to Hield. Bagley against Anthony. And yes, it's good.
And not just a score. Hield is solid at reading when his guys are open for a look.
Jordan against Westbrook. LeBron outside. That's good, and so Westbrook comes up with the assist. James has got 9 points now in just the second half.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Expanding upon this lead, trying to close it out. He's really stepped up.
And so the ball out of bounds. Jordan touched it last.
Los Angeles ball.
Los Angeles leading by 18. Bounce pass from Westbrook. Over Hield. James finds Westbrook. It's a nice passing here by Los Angeles. Anthony. And the shot goes in. Anthony's got 10 points in the quarter.
Well, credit them for maintaining that aggression, even being up this much.
They don't want to leave no chance for a comeback. Just focus on playing the right way.
Bagley with the bucket.
And I tell you what, when Bagley plays with energy, it is difficult trying to stop him. Awesome at just staying on the attack.
No one near Westbrook as he lets it go. And again, it's the Lakers.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
I'm impressed with their intensity tonight. They've came in focused and they've executed.
And here's Jordan outside. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Howard's got 7 rebounds in the game.
Well, guys, this was never really a contest, just a total obliteration, if you will. And you can safely say mission accomplished now for the Lakers.
It was a standout performance across the board.
I mean, it was like watching a cat play with a mouse. They were able to do more or less whatever they wanted.
And it'll advance their win total up to 12 on the season.
They can chalk this one up, but these two teams will see plenty more of one another before the season's over.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for LeBron.
Just an outpouring of points from him. Nobody could do much to keep him from dropping it in.
Catching up on the changes for Los Angeles. Marc Gasol's checked in for Anthony. Ellington comes in for James. Monk's checked in for Kent Bazemore. Rajon Rondo is subbed in for Russell Westbrook.
And what an incredible run for the 2020 Lakers in the bubble. Of course, LeBron and AD got the headlines, but Rajon Rondo was also key.
We saw playoff Rondo at his peak. He had 107 assists in the playoffs, the most for a player off the bench in almost 50 years.
And he knocks down the first one.
You know, Rondo takes great pleasure at slicing and dicing up the defense. One of the best passers in the game.
Jordan, he's checked in for Dwight Howard. And both free throws good from Rondo. Here's Jordan. And that's going to be a turnover. They called for 8 seconds.
And it's easy to give up after a play like that, but this team needs to keep fighting.
It's just one trip down the court, but you have to have short memory in this league or you won't last long.
On the wing, Monk. He's guarded by Davis. Down low. Now Monk. 6 on the shot clock. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
There's a quiet confidence that Monk seems to play with. You can see he just feels like nobody can guard him. Kid just plays with an edge.
Free throw drops for Monk. And Monk drops them both. 17 seconds left to play here in the fourth. And there's the 8-second call as they can't get it across half court in time.
And when you're trying to cut into a lead, you can ill afford mistakes like that.
You know what it is, a lack of concentration. That's a momentum killer.
9 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Left side Rondo. So it's Los Angeles winning this one easily. It was a tale of two teams tonight. One that was in total control, operating flawlessly, and the other just searching for answers that they could never find.
I mean, the energy here is just so tremendous. Fans involved from the get-go, and once they started to really pour it on, it was fun to see that rhythm and flow from their perspective.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Steve Smith, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan thanking you for being with us. So long, everyone.
All right, I'm going to cut right to the chase. You want out or not?
Mr. Lesser, no.
You lying to me?
I mean, look at this. You got such a great environment that I see myself thriving in. You know what I'm saying? Your infrastructure is just dope. There's so much potential here.
Is there an and to this?
There's none of that. Look, I love this city. I love this culture. Yo, these fans will go crazy. I see myself building a life here, just pursuing my dreams 100%.
This all looks sincere.
Yeah. So many shows last year, man, mashed bare work, now they can't afford me. Young and rich, but their engine's big, so they won't insure me. The lady out there told me it's way too much, go for something smaller. I said, nah, it's a myth, I'm trying to make the estate know when I cut that corner. Get love on the streets, cause they doing me when I drop you a beat. Flick on the rhythm and put it to sleep, and I stay in my zone when I'm cooking the heat. Struggle for you, but it's not into me. Used to run for the bus, now I run to the peak. Coming from nothing, it's lovely to see, so when man wanna envy, it's cutting me deep. Today I ain't moved one muscle, I just made 60 racks in my sleep. That's more than your ex's yearly wage, I got his monthly wage in my jeans. Safe to say I get paid, but I just can't say the same for these. Still no chain on my neck, G, I just build paper planes and make peas. Talking, can't step in up when I just spent your advance on my wardrobe. Getting grown on your phone trying to talk loads, but if it's road best. Riding my wave, get lost in my thoughts though. Kinda mad back then I just saw notes, now my accountant sending my sort code. Broke up fresh off the lot, no test drive, dodging the X5, making the peps fly. True say you gotta get bread, so I told him tech time and get your head right. He said, bro, I'm just trying to get by, still on the ends, you're living your best life. Only right that I give him a check, can't see if I'm stressed or end up a UFO came from Mars on the spaceship. All these in a whip, man. Never in my life, but I'll no doubt if it pops off. And set man do then the show gets locked off. Today I ain't moved one muscle, I just made 60 racks in my sleep. That's more than your ex's yearly wage, I got his monthly wage in my jeans. Safe to say I get paid, but I just can't say the same for these. Still no chain on my neck, G, I just build paper planes and make peas.
Today I ain't moved one muscle, I just made 60 racks in my sleep. Safe to say I get paid, but I just can't say the same for these.
Whoa. Turn me up. I gotta move, I gotta go, I gotta prove, I gotta know, is it the truth? I gotta grow, I gotta grow, I gotta grow, I gotta win, I gotta see, gotta repeat, my odyssey, hands in the sky, come follow me, come follow me, come follow me, I gotta leave, whoa. You can trap everyone else, but you ain't trapping me, no. Be talking that they ain't even seen. Just trying to get in the swing like I caught me a green coat. I do the for the city, the one you can lean on. My mistake, bro, never by mistake. This more like for my mama's sake. This something you could not relate. This feel like flats out the gate. Pray it's the same that the father say. Know that the aim all kinda straight. Eyes on the game while you contemplate. Don't cooperate with the opposition. My position on the rise till I get in the top position. All eyes on the in my composition. What a competition. I've been searching lately. I ain't found them. A lounging, probably a housing. I had to take a step back from around you. I had to boss my life up and astound you. I need a queen of good and crowning. I need my whole hood to see the trees and the sun beaming, nice breeze. I clean the whip and hit the strip. You seem to miss the scheme with this. And leave a miss and leave a list. We don't seem to. I read, he don't seem legit. I fell back when I would normally jump in position. Regretted it till they put everyone under the prison. That's like one of 100 times. But feeling obligated to jump up in front of the line. Stuck in mind between the corner store and the blurry line. With it forever and the lobster was butterflies. Stuck in line, down for whatever, nothing rides. But knowing how the end of that movie is underlined. And knowing my pop started that movie a couple times. I already knew the script. What a surprise. If memory serves me, I remember wondering what all of that work be. Posted on the same stool like what the word be. But someone was always standing behind me to curb me from off where that curb be. If memory serves me, son, I remember jumping off the stoop all thirsty. But being told that the corner won't ever deserve me. And someone was always standing behind me to curb me from off where that curb be. If memory serves me, I was born in Kings County beside me. My son was born in the same hospital as Blue Ivy. My father was 20, I was 35. I'm still trying to measure up to the worldly design. I'm in the world of a bind, like how worldly am I? To understand the corner store and the world it defines. But comfy and Carnegie Hall, like my world wasn't died. A world of Broadway and a world of supplies. On the live 96 case, and write a thesis on what you're seeing. How the stories that they sing, they're hitting, how it fixates. My average through the roof, but still grainy as mixtapes. And Po 9 see me the same as who's standing next to me. But no one to drop through to my pops, how I get to be. Giving you all the above as opposed to a sketch of me. And all of the shoulda, coulda, wouldas that I coulda put up. And now I look up. Walls full of murals. My father tore down. All of this was thought out. Whether I was thinking or not, somebody was thinking in case I ain't think out the box. So stuck in mind, down for whatever, nothing rides. But knowing how the end of that movie is underlined, and knowing my pop started that movie a couple times, I already knew the script. What a surprise! If memory serves me, I remember wondering what all of that work be. Posted on the same stool, like what the word be. But someone was always standing behind me to curb me from off where that curb be. If memory serves me, son, I remember jumping off the stoop all thirsty, but being told that the corner won't ever deserve me. And someone was always standing behind me to curb me from off where that curb be. If memory serves me, my memory ain't fade yet. I came up out the same door, off the same steps, in love with the same allure. Like what is we waiting for till I'm gone? Know that I ain't changed yet. Memory serves me. I remember wondering what all of that work be. Posted on the same stoop, like what the word be. Someone was always standing behind me to curb me from off where that curb be. If memory serves me, so I remember jumping off the stoop all thirsty, but being told that the corner won't ever deserve me. Someone was always standing behind me to curb me from off where that curb be. If memory serves me.
Shows last year, my mash bed work like they can't afford me. Young and rich, but the engine's big, so they won't insure me. The lady out there told me it's way too much, go for something smaller. I said, nah, it's a myth, I'm trying to make the estate, don't wanna cut that corner. Get love on the streets, but I stay doing me when I took your beat. They cut the rhythm and going to sleep, and I stay in my zone when I'm cooking the heat. It's struggle for you, but it's nothing to me. You still run for the bus, now I run to the peak. Coming from nothing, it's nothing to see, so when my man on the envy, it's cutting me deep. Today I moved one muscle, I just made 60 racks in my sleep. That's more than your ex's yearly wage. I got his monthly wage in my jeep. Safe to say I get paid, but I just can't say this in peace. Still no trade in my net, G. I just built paper plates. Talking, can't step enough. When I just spend your advance on my wardrobe. Getting rolled
in sync. What y'all think? Everything that you say about me. My dogs like to play Madden and 2K. But one thing they don't do is play about me. My homeboy Tyler, he plays South Beach. He told me this summer he gon' fix my jumper. I told boy Wonder that we might got a thumper. I've been trying to pop, now I'm on like Shumper. Now they all like pumper. Green room chock full of all my comforts. Hotel room like heaven on earth. Got angels in my bed with some all white covers. Ace Pro, Nemo, Lucy and Keys. Sloop play 2-4. And I got a few more I call my brothers. I got a lot of flows and they all like butter. You know what that means. I came home nice, but I'm going back mean. I'm about to glow trot when they know a vaccine. Back lost, but they know exactly what's going on. Made a bills and I don't know where to blow it on. I tell a critic shut up like my show is on. Give a t-shirt to her, said throw it on. She want a mini high school classmates, I'm growing on. My peers ain't popping, they don't know what's going wrong. Y'all well dressed, but you ain't got soul, you just can't sew it on. I'm trying to tell y'all boys, I got a few songs I can sell y'all boys. I tried it back then, it was nah boy. Now I'm in a box like a Kellogg's toy. The ones that hate me the most are just like you tell me what that means. Make a slick comment and see what that brings. I seen it go down, we can reenact things. Extreme like DMX thing. These boys and they people in the city see the movement occurring and say, my God, I wanna be in that scene. Right, you wanna be in this scene. She had the video trying to be in this scene. Used to fantasize about being this scene. Bluegrass girl, but she got big dreams. Can't touch me, I got instincts. Locked in the house, but I'm plotting things. I brought a gang to the party with me. 5 white boys, but they not in sync. South Beach. He told me this summer he gon' fix my jumper. I told boy Wonder that we might got a thumper. I've been trying to pop, now I'm on like Shumper. Now they on my bumper. Green room chock full of all my comforts. Hotel room like heaven on earth. stop until I break a sweat. Ooh, wet. I keep dripping, hit him with finesse. Ooh, ooh, wet. Every day I wake, I know I'm blessed. Ooh, ooh, wet. Pull up like I barely hit the net. Ooh, wet. I don't stop until I break a sweat. Sweat. Wet. I keep dripping, hit him with finesse. Sweat. Ooh, wet. Every day I wake, I know I'm blessed. Ooh, wet. Pull up like I barely hit the net. Wet. Sweat. Sweat.
Welcome to NBA 2K22 and an all-new season of 2K TV. I'm Alexis Morgan, and every week we'll be your in-game source for 2K22 tips, event updates, and features highlighting you, the 2K community. This week we're diving into what's new in the game, and NBA 2K22 is packed with new features, and it's only going to get better. The game will continue to update every 6 weeks with a new feature called Seasons. Enjoy new theme challenges, music, and clothing drops, even new modes popping up as you play through the year. In other news, you'll notice we've enriched that home court experience with the voices of your team's in-arena PA announcers.
It's about to go down.
In My Team, enjoy a massive feature upgrade across the board this year. We have huge tournament news. We'll dive into all the My Team details later in the show, so stick around. And whichever platform you're joining us from, NBA 2K
We're the land of the free and the home of the brave.
Oh, a fantastic rendition of the national anthem. Back with more right after this. Welcome, everyone, to NBA basketball on 2K Sports. With Brett Berry, Grant Hill, and Ollie LaForce, I'm Brian Anderson. With us tonight, two-time MVP, Candace Parker. Hey, Candace. Hey, guys. Thanks for having me here. Well, Candace, there are streaky shooters in this league. And then there's Dylan Brooks.
Dylan Brooks is one of those guys that is not scared of the moment. I think he's a perfect backcourt teammate for John Morant. They make it very interesting to play against Memphis.
Now the starting group for the Sacramento Kings. Fox and Halliburton are in the guard set. Barnes and Bagley give it forward together, and it's Lim in at the pivot spot, handing the middle. And for Memphis, Jackson Jr. and Adams together inside. See Anthony Melton out there with Tyus Jones, and it's Brooks in at small forward. And it's gotten to the point now where Memphis can beat any team on any given night, Candace.
Yes, that's the culture. They play a certain way. They always continue to next guy up is their mentality. And, I think that sets them up for great success.
One of the most exciting teams to watch in the NBA. Count it. Good.
Finishing through contact. Jackson showing why a 6'11" guy with real shooting ability is so dangerous.
Now here's Fox.
And yep, it's good. Hard to get Fox off of his center of gravity. So low, so quick. and phenomenal at scoring when he gets hit.